Akwantufuo radio. Papa, I put to 77 program on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wapo. And now it goes by the name Papa Smiley, and got the vibe that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a party the King Smiley, Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Napam phone so reporting Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune in to Bamaso on Akwantufuo radio. Yo, Akwantufuo radio. I put to 77 program on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Akwantufuo radio. I put to 77 program on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Show from here to foreign. You give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, anyebo.
Eye Pamaso. Eye Pamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Safonian Sumana Montenten. And no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see back Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. Obedu chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chum.
A place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Bamaso, the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah. No blame, no fear, no weight again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Oh, little Bill Ghana, we will do it now. We will bring the light, the people's power. Wow, wow. We will make it shine. You and I combine. Celebrate by my soul. By my soul. Yeah, the boom, you know. Oh, together we rise, together we build. Oh, by my soul. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. Oh, by my soul. Where the discerning come to think, to act, and to build. Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of.
Yes, it is an extremely late start, but as I keep saying, it is better to be here, at least even for some time, than to be here not at all. It is Friday, the 5th of June 2026, 15 minutes past 1800 hours. It is another live edition of Bamas, although pretty late. We're streaming live on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio GH. On all our social handles at Akwantufuo Radio as well. This is the place where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts like you, of course, like you, yeah. We come with a very beautiful objective, and that is to figure out what we need to do in whatever capacity, in whatever dimension, wherever we find ourselves, in order to contribute meaningfully, choosing the words of Eja Samoa to the development of our dear nation, Ghana. It is a responsibility that we owe to ourselves and to all other Ghanaians, in the sense that we are here to discover our role in creating a beautiful Ghana. And not just that, also to become a catalyst to awaken other Ghanaians to this very beautiful adventure. Whatever good that we do in awakening other Ghanaians to come to also express their role or to do their bit to make Ghana a better place is a favor that we are doing to ourselves. So I wonder why we don't, with wisdom, stick to that approach and find a way to awaken fellow Ghanaians to bring out the very best out of them, instead of what we have always been doing many a time. That is to say, we want to make ourselves angry at each other. We want to make ourselves feel very sorry. Sometimes I wonder, because when you are able to evoke the very best out of a fellow Ghanaian, it's a favor that you are doing to yourself. I think we've explained this favor that you are doing to yourself in diverse angles, because when a part of the whole gets better, the whole of which you are a part also gets better. You get the drift. And if the whole is getting better, then a unit that you are a unit of the whole is also getting better. So why then don't you choose the path of you awakening the very best of a fellow Ghanaian, so that you also get much better? Well, it sounds very simple, but several things stand in our way, causing us to be unable to go by this tangent or go by this direction. And that is why we are here, to work on ourselves, to take away all that stops us from expressing the beauty within us for Ghana to become glorified. Today being Friday, we call it Bogyae. That is to say, we're here to express our views, our concerns, our desperations. However, still within the boundaries or the modus operandi of the show. And that is to say, we make sure our drinkers here is always at on point. It's on point. And when I say our drinkers here is on point, it is to talk about we being able to, whatever the case may be, let our anger be used as a tool to bring out the very best out of the situation. You see, anger can be used to bring out the very best, and anger can also be used to cause distraction. It's all the same energy. But you know what? Energy cannot be destroyed. It can only be converted. Its use can be diversified. So which way would you want to go? Which way would you want to go? Would you want to use whatever energy you will use to express your views as a way of distraction, as a way of alienating other people, or you will use it as a tool to bring out the very best out of this situation. You see, sometimes you can be angry of the fact that we have come from an amazing source, a source that is coded its own infinite possibilities within us, and for some reasons, out of human programming, among other things, we are unable to express even a fraction of those possibilities. You can get angry, but that anger should not cause you to pick a hammer to destroy or to knock someone's head. That anger should cause you to sit back and then figure out possible ways with which, no, I can't sit down, it's so upsetting. Possible ways with which you will be able to help another individual who may not be expressing their potentials, to come to that awareness that, hey, my brother, hey, my sister, hey, no. Hey, you can't let the capabilities of life within you go to waste just like that. It's the same anger that is causing you to do that. So which direction would you go? Well, it's Bogyae. Come and express your views. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And yet, na enchiake se nkomo bibia na fidie ne da Akwantufuo radio. Abrabapa radio ana Akwantufuo radio GH. Ene ye Bogyae enti ye ba be yi de hye yebo. Ye be yi de hye yebo. Makam bibiri e wo poto kasem. So otie ni said na natina na nasare bi de akodokte bi ni za mu fa boate ana ne papa yonti na nanketia of blessed memory. America for more ho ejakosi boache, you are representing them. Ghana for more ho Wane Champo, you are also representing them. London for Gamanche, hey, Osnima, my friend, is here. Yee, Abby. Oh, hefa, bra. Come with you talk. Na, Spain for Bema Benewa, only Belgium for of Abudi. And you are no more Kenyan, I made in Channel Boom. What it made in Channel Boom. Mumra, Emia Monkomo, come right here on Akwantufuo radio. Yabaka kuti nyumba akwaba. Yakosi bwache twem meba. Wati. Na yenguti become what you seek. Become what you seek. Sada mechichire muno. Yemudu duona we are unable to ask ourselves the multi-million-dollar question. And that question says, what are you seeking of life that you are already giving to life? What are you seeking of the universe that you are already giving to the universe? What are you seeking, if you want to bring it down to our level of Ghana, what are you seeking of Ghana that you are already giving to Ghana? Bamaso continues.
Oh, na. Source power inside me, life is calling me. Everybody asking something from the world. Someone peace, someone love, someone healing for the pain in their heart, someone blessings from above. But the question softly knocking deep inside the soul today. What are you seeking from the world that you were born to give away? You want kindness, be the kindness. You want light, then let it shine. You want justice, walk in fairness. Let your actions draw the line. The world is not outside us, we are part of what we see. If we want a better tomorrow, let it start with you and me. Become what you seek, become what you pray for. If you want love, give love. Open up the heart door. Become what you seek, become what you cry for. If you want peace, give peace. That is what we came for. Become what you see. Oh, become. Let source power speak. Oh, give love. Now so the world go heal. Give peace. Make the blessing real. Give light. Let the darkness flee. Become what you came here to be. Some are asking for respect, but they don't respect another. Some are praying for unity, but they still divide their brother. Some are searching for forgiveness, but they keep on hanging there. Some are crying out for mercy, but they judge with heavy fear. Life is like a mirror, showing what we hide inside. The thing you ask the world to give, maybe the gift you try to hide. So rise with love in your spirit, rise with truth in your way. Don't wait for the whole world to change, let your own light start today. The world is not outside us, we are part of what we see. If we want a better tomorrow, let it start with you and me. Become what you see, become what you pray for. If you want love, give love. Open up the heart door. Become what you see, become what you cry for. If you want peace, give peace. That is what we came for. Become what you see. Become. Let source power speak. The river no they keep water. It flows so life can grow. The sun no they beg for brightness. It shines everywhere it goes. The tree no they chop off fruit. It's for others to live. The heart no beat for itself alone. It beats so life can give. So if you want the world to love you, be loved in human form. If you want the world to heal you, be healing through the storm. What you see, you carry. What you pray, you carry. What you ask, you carry. Inside your soul, you carry. Love, you carry. Peace, you carry. Light, you carry. Source power, you carry. What you pray, hey. What you ask, you carry. Inside your soul, you carry. Hey, hey, hey. Source power, you carry. You see, hey, hey. Become what you pray for. If you want love, give love. Open up the heart door. Become what you see, become what you cry for. If you want peace, give peace. That is what we came for. Become what you see. Become. Let source power speak. Let what I seek awaken in me. Let what I desire begin through me. I will not only ask the world to be better, I will be the better world they see. Become what you see, become what you seek. Source power inside me.
Aye, Omafo bra and a betray. Aye, and went in your pure hasino. Said ye bay ye bit me, I regret our brana, I was a yebo. Na o my Ghana, efa into my pa, ifra. Aye, and one no. And one no. And let me touch me time now, I tight it pa. Sam upu, and the wuchu mutai. Obey juma. Wuchu mutai, obey juma. Ɛgya kwesi bu ahye aba wɔbɔ wɔkyi dɔm na ne sika nso wɔ hɔ na ɔwɔ ahene champo nso wɔ hɔ kama nti mensuru koraa wode a ne sɛ wobɛpaase ɛno ano no ɛgya kwesi bu ahye sɛ wote me nka a ɛneɛ akwabo
this year.
ɛgya kwesi bu ahye na bɔkɔ deɛ
Oh, right there, do one more the party. We be papa be born American. There is as that near the man.
Beautiful stuff. Beautiful. Yo, ene de eja. Kaminya osi ana mbese nka metoto ano pa, but me bre no ne se de esi aye ninti no. Mema ho kwan mo yi de hye obo right away. Wo kasa no, Sam eta ekire ho no opo wo mpo oba adwuma ne. Owa ne champion enso wo ho. Enti o kasa na no wo yi de hye obo na Sam be hwe na wo wi a owa ne champion na ne sika so ide be e de aba. I'll still be in the background need be to give you the support. Enti eta kwesi bu ache na de free flow yi de hye obo. Why?
Na de share mu nsa papa he fa na ya udwane kwa ye hu ya.
Say yes, ufu dɔɔso a ɔhu
Otie ni nyina
wohwɛ ne
wate
nyinaa wohwɛ ne nyinaa
no kre.
wohwɛ
Why
ne
there that
nyinaa nti
say na muso no ama akwanya na muso timi mama nsan tie. To da na ya na me ka kire busuafo say omhwehwe kasa ye because wo ho papa mitimi nya yi bi a obi tẹ YouTube amafo hwẹ yenya careful obi timi ko YouTube ko check no ma bi no abeka jo say he krache die na oye no no wo say entin time we no mo yenya careful na yema ye kasa ho nye hwam na papa me de wabu waka onyuma aboy no de hye me bo pa ene na waka to so no enyum no me tie nyina de mu hu yen so say ye pese Ghana, ye pese bibi ye china. If we want a better tomorrow, it starts with you and me. Papa, if I said that china, I say china be a corner be fe, e be crab ha, e jina mene also. And now I born you must what to us. Yeah, ya sasi ni, e ya bo din ma ye. Oh, ja na num shegu eretu of my yen. A drew me also. Papa. I wish you said Ghana as a honeymoon can there be a be reflected. Some people and easy for reflecting. My papa, and you be this as Sabi a man that Sumuna so and say Mura Mudi or Ghana. No, I was wondering, some say, it's here, man, on if these guys were to be around us, are we going to vote for them to be our leaders and parliamentarians? It's a question that is, you know what, say, it is Ankanyanya Bia, what Belgium, what Spain, what America, what UK. Nyanya Bia, and penny for a year, you or more Ghana. Senka no more chrome hanka, Minumi never to Abama or more considering a normal ye who ye niso. Tina Papa, the shame I said, me Busa be Jaffo, Obia on opinion, Obetima be defend will be a. Also, I know me catch a who where the be war. That may share no maybe I've never we seldom do I come across that way. If you are bombarded by research or about the boy, there's something or say palindromes, PALINDROMES. I say well and where on say miss where she be a papa. Oh, spelling the same thing. What time the same thing? Who call it more about you forward and backwards say the same thing. Then I sat back and say, and then just a Ghana, I say, I'm penny for the yen, I adrenaline no sign it you. I say, you call your chia, you call your my continuous spelling, your development, and I even it. It is a shame of boy, papa, mecano, minkasama, mekasa, what. Seminu me and yet yabuchiri, shed no my you. Necessary and penny for the year or Ghana, dear, papa. Then I will say, we are very serious. Because papa, I mean, who they share a cry to me? Never Japadia, a walk. I thought that, no crazy. The home better to Nkrobi, the home better to a mind be says Singapore, Rwanda, CC. But Nenso, Yemusa, me no me, Yemusa, who say, are we so disciplined? Yeah, what it to become like a Singaporean or Malaysian? She papa, Hinsua. Renting for 11 years ago. The same thing has happened 11 years ago. And the same thing. What lessons do we learn? Papa, who share a free January, a BC, and who share accident, nipa wu, ewa ye kwamwa. And you could be so dear the whole year about 2, 3, 4 years old. Yet there 6 months ago. 6 months in the cry him try. Papa, na me de share me boani say abadwafo remo. Aduru me bi a moma yen ni nukura ayen. Moma yen ni nukura ma yen. Dwena wakoma mu ntina me say papa de share mu ni say nyanya bia omo aye go to a won be di anim no. Enko omo wa abrochire na me no me enu yeto aba. Ke beto aba ma o. Papa me da say
All right. Just what say, but that was say, yeah, Obibia, but that was say, the Wakano. It's something that even me and Kasampo, sometimes me dream home, and I guess me dream home from different point, like especially say, like, well, let me put it this way, for me at least, like I don't mean to say how I guess you movie. We try to encourage what is happening back home, or we try to understand or even entertain the idea. Like the way I'm for level of just I think someone right now kind of America has say I think say just say one now can say like a bidding baby crowd need be crowd $10,000 at our account. I'll even bring it down. When I used to work in banks as a member service representative a while back, the average American only pay 2,000 crowd and a checking or savings account. But somehow, somewhere, they live a decent life. And I think this is what, at least for me, that's what I want for every Ghanaian to live a decent life. Have policies, have resources in place to make the average Ghanaian to live a decent life, to make the average Ghanaian get up and know, say, Anye Biano, they can survive with, because a lot of Americans live paycheck to paychecks. And at the end, and they're still able to, make things happen, go on a vacation, in Sota and find a home because it doesn't on dreams in the feedback flood, energy is there, resources is there. When times get tougher, they know where to turn to, These are the things that basic necessities that we ask for every Ghanaian to at least have. And for so long, it seems like we keep pushing and we keep asking and it's not happening. Anyway, Yanka Sanche, adults and see. Why yeah, chiao? My busy was say so kakra Prince. So why we are about 2 man Anasika we are ne Prince Aba, not Prince Fiona Bra Isaac Swaba. Your doors and answer your doors society. Mo pa bit me and commodie and answer about call we can bear 5 minutes that no what 2 hours we anywhere I can 5 anywhere I can 5 nights that way no be and what as we I am commodie come and see and doors no man and sign in your fancy. Oh why so mommy
Yo, Safo, medasi pi. Meda abujafo nyina, mecha abujafo nyina. Enne de ye fiada na sedi e beka na Akwantufuo de kan say Bogyae. Nana sika beka sedi samadiswas. Nana sika si samadiswas. Ne se enije nko a na eba oman na susu dia sedi e momo ne bi Friday na ekunuma ye de bija. Yenam kwamu sisi a yenam kwamu sisi e yenam Ghana ne yenam no etime mosha Ghana ne yenam sisi e motre me chero eti samadiswas swas nana sika samadiswas epani fo enra enkomo edi enko di komo kakra edi no ene ne se ɔpanyin bi bae na akɔma na bibisa ɔbɛka nsɛm a yɛaka wɔ ha na maka ka ɔwɔ ahene ka yɛsɛ ɔwɔ ahene deɛ saa na wɔteɛ na sɛdeɛ Akwantufuo do Papa Smiley ɛde ato Akwantufuo do so no wɔ sɛdeɛ yi Ghana first Ghana asɛm ne yɛka enti sɛ Ghana asɛm ne yɛka deɛ sɛdeɛ a yɛntumi antena kurom a ɔhaw ne ateteɛ etu yɛ kurom ne nti etu efiri yɛ kurom nti akɔtena akwasi broni kurom ne nti no ɛneɛ na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛdwendwene Ghana ho na sɛdeɛ Ghana bɛtumi ayɛ yie na adeko nti adeko ɛpam yɛn adeɛ ɛpam yɛn firi kusie bɔn mu no ɛma ne pie yɛn no na ankɔyɛ sɛ saa ɛbɔn no yɛyɛ deɛ yɛnsi ano prɛko na yɛn nyinaa yɛntumi mmrɛ yɛ kurom yɛbɛtena yɛ kurom sɛ yɛ kurom yɛ yie a yɛpere ma yɛ kurom yɛ yie a yɛde bɛgye ɛwɔ yɛn ankasa yɛ deɛ yɛ kurom saa na mi de mi hu no sɛ yɛpere ɔman Ghana nyɛ yie a yɛn Ghanafoɔ no baabi bi a ɛwɔ biara no Ghana ɛyɛ asundue ɔman prɛko pɛ Ghana ɛyɛ asundue man ɛyɛ politicians wɔasie no wɔn to hɔ nom a wɔn bɔ mu ti mu pɔ sɛ wɔn nko ara na wɔn bɛdidie no wɔn na wɔn ama ɔman Ghana ayɛ deɛ ayɛ si deɛ etie siesie yi ama yɛn nyinaa Ghanafoɔ sɔre a na ebi nam Libya na ebi nam ɛyin desert so ne yɛsi Dubai koraa ɛyɛ better koraa si ne Ghana sese Ghanafoɔ koraa ne agye atum sɛ Dubai ɛkoraa ɛyɛ desert no ɛyɛ far better than ɔman Ghana mɛɛ ɛde deɛ ɛka ne saa no ɛyɛ de ne Dubai tuma yɛ Ghana yɛnhwɛ Ghanafoɔ nkɔ Dubai yɛnhwɛ Ghanafoɔ nkɔ Dubai yɛnhwɛ akatuatua Ghanafoɔ a wɔn yɛ adwuma wɔ Dubai nkoasom abɛnti bi kɔ Dubai ɛna mebusa ne sɛ na Dubai deɛ de na wɔkɔyɛ wɔ hɔ nom wɔ ɔso ɔkɔpɛ adwuma yɛ nam sɛ ɔkɔpɛ adwuma yɛ Dubai ɛyi yɛfɛ ne sɛ ɛnɛteɛ ekuro anwea kuro na ɔkɔpɛ adwuma wɔ soɔ ɛmuna Ghana kakraka yɛ da wɔ ne nyina adwuma bie ni Ghana Dubai ɛna sɛ adwuma ɛbɛn na ayɛ wɔ hɔ so ɔyɛ adwuma restaurant ɛna restaurant na yɛtua wɔ sɛn ɛna ɔsɛ yɛtua ne bosome ɛna sɛ yɛ bosome yɛtua wɔ sɛn ɛna ɔsɛ wɔ convertible Ghana sika mu a bosome ne nyinaa wɔbɔ 12 hours every day no wɔbɔ 12 hours every day no bosome ne nyinaa no mpanyinfoɔ bosome ne nyinaa Dubai yo bosome ne nyinaa de 23,000 Ghana cedis 3,000 12 hours a day 12 hours a day 12 hours a day now who say what Africa 12 hours a day multiply by 30 how many hours and then Dubai according ebe you crossing Ghana ebe for meba mesa bo machi bi
Mo nyinaa mo wɔn Na Nesika wo ho. Sika na Facebook boy.
The friend is a Facebook boy.
This year I graduated free the University of Akwantufuo. Nti
It's a
woman on
Facebook
so
and say,
on so you need 60 seconds and check 60 seconds na eja. Na Nesika wo ho. Yeah.
oh, I class number.
Owa he na wo kasa na wo te ko say ewiase na te say network when you yi a obeti akọ.
Nasa America for Muka network, it's me from America network.
No, we have to say network, you know.
When you
America
America
for network, America network,
IK Chapo, America can be so.
Mr. America Muka network in Famona.
Minche Danya say a
Why he remain flat cratchy location I'm at Konya Ghana.
What you say? Aha.
And then
anything else in a year, and I year. Anything else to one in a year, and a better
Now, William, I did the crowd in the Caneno. I come over here. A better commitment between me and more our man on it. Edinco. Can it is
a phone booth.
This is
we've come a long way. We've come a long way.
Networking your crowd. Network.
Now, Prince, who can no cry phone call the bar near from Mama, no, I saw
America obedient for crowd, the woman.
Communication center.
Oh, why before that, you're recording a message with a cassette.
So, oh, Charlie.
Me, I go more Canada than Australia. Yeah, number pounds with the bar or but here we acquisi with 10 you also compare, empty cassette. No, also canina was Obia Canadian. Says that I'm not tape record your pause in this animal. And you use Papa ghetto blast those days.
No, who's it? On my say, Auntie Obano flow, Auntie Obana Fre. It was over for 2 minutes.
Yeah, that almost discover. We are butchering a buha, or say, Ukraine, or no, this can be a count.
Prince, what crown send it begin with how much said then the phone. It's no more coach or PNT, who can see PNT post office.
Telegraph time or telegraph. And as I any kute we first computer ne hardware ne a dime a dime back.
They say deep freezer. Because who be or bang me was metal bang they were there. Yeah, that I near to I said it's okay to go.
It's ready for deep freezer. All right, it was right.
Over here. Mommy, open up for was it 2 minutes of best afraid. Nanti and don't pray. And you know, this is an hour for you. And no, you come with dear or penny, if any say, I come, a buy a cassan need now to say, of a tune. I say, one should be your 2 miles, you can crack and rap, and then any jacket, and no platform, so yes, we had the MPP in 7, which means I do not need a Kagana set or platform. So, do not be a focus, say Ghana, say Abani Yadia yo, so when Yadia yo, Nina was based on say Ghana, and no many Papa, and no many Jam, I just say, but transform, I think say, or more, program no more, church program no more, not just say, no, fantastic. Now, Ghana no, and I'm about and maybe say Ghana no, if free to take, and I'm going to form the Omo Trauma so no, or my idea, or my so man, or man, I say, or my yeah. your friend is saying gata. You have to choose to gata. When this son in the crowd by say, Yamba ya quite near to choose gata to one home. Now you get a monsoon and go as soon as that one was one substitute if you want him. Substitute if you want him or the buy, and I want to do two more. Saying you get gata to one was one of the substitute anybody are gonna phone you. Lead the beer about what get to say uncle constructed road. You constructed road. You mean you got us to young constructed and you got us. And let that road and your fan home. Name baby so one musa. Send him deal with him and to me to sign ye. Or be to me, you ain't green and different and not thinking myself. I didn't no. Yin to me be for a man soon to talk. A bit quite assassination, a bit fuck on baby. Aqua assassination. No, a quan what the home be pana. Huh? I think I give a crane in free me, be new to see the answer. Engineers won't come on, I didn't know. Huh? Engineers won't come on, what you didn't imagine you are. Yet we be people from Biasa. Yet you should do it. Many somebody in so talk. I'm an Indian so talk. I'm a shoot a bit me flat. They didn't hear the Diano. A flat, capitana, capital city, Nankasana. Aqua said for Banchi break. Capital Snakwa for Banchi break. You crew, you cried into a movie presser. Eh? And then now come Kayan of our come Kayan. Was it Ghana too? Your queen in Bakwa. Your queen in Bakwa. Near Ko, your queity infusion. And I said 7 steps back. Your queen in Bakwa. Then 7 steps back and your queen. Yeah, inside you were young into queen. Sorry, Michelle. I don't know what I say. A year. Yen Yatum say. Young so appreciate the Yanisa. No, we know say we can do more than the what is here. Because I could get a Japanese who we see more dua a many per 2 pound Nina. Oh, Kuma, a Hanawo. I didn't know a Wahano. Now, yen to me, Yen, you're trying to cook on your question. I won't. And my word, yeah. You will so near what you're rich. You wouldn't you're so rich to the extent to say, and once again, you who cried to conquer, I would say, even 2 weeks. And so, I brought anything more thing, any person, any some of this was. Some of this was. Eh, tell it, and it's in the rest of one because this, some of this was now and meant to mount. You watch it free. You know who talk. Yet me, you're doing it. You're doing it. Bazaar. You do your marketing. Bazaar. We be your Baswaka. Eh, why? Eh, we Baswaka. Eh, why? Eh, we Baswaka. And it's like you 2 coin and the coins will be able to sonic and then you need to commit what now. Entities your cool dear. Yes, you can't be yes, you come, young can't be ninja political parties in the Metino. Oh, yeah, political parties in the money also come as a massa. Baby, I'm with you and your two baby, Obia doing the Juma, Obia doing the Juma, the Juma or Juma, why didn't you two political, you election, yeah, Nasla, no, you defend political parties. You two baby, you defend the political parties. Yes, so a couple of him. Ye not system a manipulate school, a manipulate Juma. Your Maboni will be creating the every hour biano. We are Juma, so we are cleaner. So when we are doing, we are plumber. So now we are civil engineer. So we are doing everywhere our biana. Your contractor everywhere our be able to every hour. Yesterday, we Juma safe from the Poco that true. Queen, I want to be a member of the you know, Busumini Nano, now the pyjama 2,500. Yes, with the system, no, you got 2,500 Ghana cedis. And never start to make so. And never could have filling station. Fuano, may come a film, me, never won't crack. May fill almost 800 and something Ghana cedis. 800 and something Ghana cedis. And you'll be cut here. But they are Philip Petru. Senka, Anka Fu and I empty for Fuano, Anka Tanka empty. I'll be going almost on to thousands. And you'll be cut here. No, they are Philip USA. Now, a Bebelman can think out Juma near more Juma that Busumini Nano, who do a betty cane, king. Na musu ni nyama 2005. Na mu ye gusu support these political parties ah. Na ya anka so yi diebo. Ya anka se diebo ni enko 2020 sa ma bofo ma ehun se ye enkoa. Because the leadership be ni say akatwe ni tutu ehun kum ha no enye katwe wo se di twe nipa. Enye katwe di twe nipa ba kokura enso no. Ya relax je because akwakunye ba bi atena am yetwe sesi ye dem. Ye di ba bi ne ka ba ku bi tim ye twie. Ye nyankura bi no obetu school system no buses before mu ko say ekonomu ye kama enti ye refi ankasa ye ho se be bi ye free ye ba no enkura no bus no trotro no kura no e wo se bi mu nante kwantintin anso ko school to classroom funtantan e mo ko tem se teachers o ma bre o ma dwini nyina wu e na ekire nkwana de because teachers ko ye twom ka ye when you dey support se political party political party na ye betimi to ko tere bi saa se to no saa se ho na ye nti no en ye de ne de ye ho ye nti ye de kakra nya na ye fa ne saa emre betimi ye ni yie akura ye ko ye betimi ye ni yie pra ko pe ye betimi ye ko ye yie e so de say ye
kada bio
okatichi wa na ka say okatichi na onu ne ka say
me ni nsan right
yo
any we say one employees no me do say
omyensia papa
na mpacho me ni nsan bio emudu wa say na otu omo ka per hour
papa na me ka say nyamia ye system ni ye sikasam enye papa ye sikasam system ni ye ya papa why wouldn't I do the mimi ankasa American me pani ye nsa me ka the American because yeah same man tie we say omu fie so ebi wo e baba ko obi wo na papa na me say na me nya na makoye de me ye say system ye ya ababi am wo no system ye na efiri so na be ka fom baby am wo no o ma ye system ni such a way say wo created wo kwa no see the system na ye no any the way am sika circulate to sika no no e ko no no e ye wo kwa na wo say e ye wo fe say wo be ni sika to tuom and the banks no are supporting businessmen. The banks are also supporting businessmen. And the interest rate no no e wo from ye ATS system no interest rate any no no nyina kuma no ntimi
I would say
papa
so you are saying say remember I would say you are saying say you have justifiable reasons as to why
I have justifiable reasons, a lot of reasons. Say your system no, your system the politicians no, and change and koni ye. Economy ye na we are willing to free maybe a tiano. You who say you cool we say no potentials for hand ma and what it wish need to send your ma. Yes, send your ma. We are willing to also support to bring the change that was in your panel. The change that we want no yet we go tell about it na de bia awa na yenye sika na no kwa papa we kura na ye dia ma ye kura se awa ye to ye ka no abutire no and nam say your system this sanje ni no ye mu say a feeling na no and nam say ye seniska no ye kura me to kon en sam waye because anya we babaji uto rent wie uto we na fie for so dia ba ka ho enti mu da double salance so mu da double salance so when you know, still I want to know. Yes, we team one na. Almost titi no almost no my ade no say try ya tell you in bresa. Ya brief yam club mu sa de nyini mu gusu ye gusu bre. Ya bra di ku wo. Ama e mai so ba bre. Am ye gusu support political party. Oba wo abochire, oba be ko school sen, oba wie school abochire. Na free say adwuma free na adwuma sapre be ye adwuma na wo hu se be no course ku bo betra bo chin 50 people me be na ko ye wo na akwano ja warehouse wo ne wo afi na go no and nam so ko school no wo so wo nye bo be ye no ja warehouse no de what the aroho no de what the yam hihie no de fadie no ne na mo no sa wo de benefit no ne na musa aboti ya ba en kom wo de bo
na o ye de see am why ye best
na bo tem no tutu na ni na mu o mo ni na musa banchiri sa na asabe ye problem asama parents no na yeso
now ye de see am
yeso etikomo yeso no yeso o say o mo hwe no tutu wa ye yeso ho to ye no so no ma ka ye na afi nyina ne ebre adan e ma wo bi ti ni kromo akrobo 18 years 18 years boni and that's what both your kakaka what did loan no what toffee what you know toffee was a more and was a nice car 22 years 23 years not a nice car what to cover 40 years car cranny what get going to mean 40 years with the one room with the one single room 40 years and you are defending a political party in Ghana. What the one room
Oh,
what you
you
defend
better
a
was
political
it.
party
Oh, you better was it. Niema, Nyanamon Kevin, Nanesika, Salty and Kaya Chow. Nanesika,
Sam,
ready there. Yeah,
Sam,
Nanesika.
me Ghana shop me to e kakra koye nkwan nti wadaw ma
Okay,
obi me free ha na ma tiesin. Why?
okay, and the Prince back on to Prince if we hold him out. No, what? The
I
Prince
promise on
officially.
my honor to be faithful and loyal. Sign and pledge and Papa Smiley na on my AI version of I promise on my honor. No. Na bibia nso nka we ya de osenka obia sori na waka na wo de asem no so because if you pledge your allegiance to Ghana there to the service of Ghana but once say no ya koye the service or enipa bi ho yenko flooding say eno ne ade a abaso na ye kabi o say adan me ka say bibia no R&D adwuma pa research and development say we nipa we your man we company one year research and development and no maybe be catch na we companies na they spend billions and millions of dollars how much year research and development into by the time I put that in the ban and they say or must take care of everything or must even the litigations part and say bibi banner say obi cry the unko quarter at the end of make a home anything a drew be a clinical test no a placebo no near real one no near the bibia into ukoto condom watch say condom 95%. Ti uko use na say obane nyi say men nka say me use condom nti yes enye 100. Ebi so da show pocket mama ewia ye bo America no ahye wallet na ama hit no ebie pulse no mu. Ti say pulse no mu bie sa na suspensions no so no koye ketwa or smaller than the hole na ebefem. Nti na research and development 1877 na British for no eka say on the capital ni free Cape Coast eba Accra na betima ye no maybe but before that nobody can survey Accra who say Accra no a flat land because na they inform said them upon na then this Gold Coast no no control Accra any Dangris part of Accra na ye osudo kumune pram no dodo no to say a flat land until before then almost din kan constructed subterranean drainage ye ka subterranean unya te saba it's a submarine it's a form or budget say underground drainage no itina or one year some na o ka se gata open na ye hu bi wa Accra o mo ye ni nyina e wo form nti ukọ AM Accra Metropolitan Authority o metima chew some of baby asa ade no wo nti flood na ekoso Accra no saa baby ayibo na ebi ntan si say flood mbeba ho nti nso no ba ya na no ekọ no na ewiase nyina koshia o man bi e fen Iran kro bi e fen Ramza e ka se o man bi anyakopon so ne nyansen mu no o ya asase no in different topography e bi e hill e bi e bepo and e bi e flatland e bi e table e bi e saana be bi won so a e afford na se madi mashi area e honom nyina kotum se se nyakopon nyansa sa se nso a eto a enonum nyina no se nso nyina e ho na ekọ na de na koye se sapo esokun so na nkakra said the papa small be nkada na e releasing so ni kakra akọ asase na say your friend of groundwater no enti ne sade a ye identify baby a ye be friend Ramsar side say ho no de ye protect eno no sade no e share United Nations for ensa enti by the time ye be ka say baby around site ni ye ba be hwe UN for the for ba ebebe investigating nyina na ya more set of rules say wo aban no say no so ye bon ho ban e ma wiase enye wo nkwa ukro ndia so that's it enti baby around the site no enye onipa ba ko dia e wiase nyina dia because wo say na koka obi nso e wayi ene ye hu say around the site nso no e yade e hu hie yie papa nyakopon so won cha de wo che Ghana ba ko ensia na mu 5 coastal wetland
baako wobɛnya bi wɔ Volta region, Kita Lagoon, wobɛnya Songo Lagoon wɔ Greater Accra region, then nso ɛwɔ Accra, Sakomo Ramsar site no nso na ɛwɔ Tema hɔ no, ɛna Central region nso nya bi ɛyɛ Pomazi Lagoon no, ɛna Asante region nso nya baako ɔwɔ bi, ɛne kwa na ɛdi kan wildlife nti yɛ ho ban sɛ mmoamoa a yɛhu bɔ wiase nyinaa no ɛhɔ no na yɛbɛkɔ ho saa deɛ no bi. Etu kɔkɔ baabi a Ramsar site na anoma ebi kɔ tu free South America ɔbɛba na ɔmatu faafa bɛyɛ 1,000 miles na ɔmɛtu kosua ɛwɔ nkran anaasɛ Kita hɔ no. Enti ɛwɔ yade a ɔbɛka sɛ nka ɛyɛ holies of holies ka Jewfo ɔbɛka sɛ hɔ no yɛnkɔ hɔ yɛbɔ ho ban denden because ɛnɔma saa Ramsar site na ɛyɛ no me nua no ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa na Nyankopɔn nso yɛn sɛ ɛnyɛ waterlog so that say what the acid ne saline kakra ka mu ɛna ɔma high clay content sɛ wokosi dan wɔ hɔ a ɛnyɛ dan ɛdan ɛnyɛ strong da it doesn't matter cement ne chemicals ɔde apra no because nsuo na ɛwɔ asase na ɛbɛnu no mu a na aba ite dan bi ne wɔ Ramsar site a ɛwɔ Sakomo ɛyi ne ɔwabi na bebi obi esi dan bi ɛyɛ papada sɛ wokosi dan wɔ hɔ a sɛdeɛ nsen sɛ asase no ɛyɛ machine nti wa feeling nti no wa cover asase no akɔ sɛ umbrella adịtị na wisu umbrella on person so be count so that's it it is so the concrete ni floor no ye a ensuo no ntimi nkomu ene de wo asase na so no so ebeba so ebeye katanka ebedidi mu anti by the time wo be hu no na foundation wo wie na ze bedwiregu eti ade a eye wiase nyinaa de a United Nations ebo ho ba eye den na enkofo akwatonton saa asase no ama nkofo nso kosisi dan ho abranso a yewo Metropolitan Municipal Authorities a omohwe saa de ni nyinaa so den na hwan na ma ho saa kwan no arawo se ma wo saa wetland ni say simple so ko demolish buildings ni ewo ho a na wonwie ye demolition is one part of the solution but enye ne wonye do 50% kwa the intent is say ewo se wububu foundations ni nyinaa because ho na nsuo no enam no it was a copper excavator any drillers near drill foundations no my nyina ye bubu nyina na ye scooping nyina said ye udi ice cream offer scoop and udi ye nyina efro na ye nya asase said the city na ansana yakonya enobaya ye water plants ye tailored to that wetland no ti Sakomo no say ye what ye for nyina ye woman mo hwe wildlife ne ye flora plants ne aboni nya ye hu emo anom wo saa kane no emo no bebre wo a omo nyina ewu because obetu kosua omo nya bebi anti omo mabiem onya ba ehu Ghana as na nye we nam ka jese ye nanom ka jese no mba he nti hefa no kotu kosua no no de na rewo wo twa be 1,000 mas wa bre na wo kowu nti sese no ye kum mo bebre ye hu masase so biem enti no minwa no obi ka na asem ye ya na ye ho ye ya na ye ho ohun say apart from say British for no bedi yeso no ni Denmark for ni Sweden ni Dutch for bedi yeso no no be bi wo mu German na ye kama ohun say tama wo bedi yeso nyina ohun anya hwe kra no hwe dan wo sisi ni school so mu sisi eda so tiapo ko achimoto school a yesi ni 1927 eda so tiapo e de say ne de kra wunya sa concrete blocks na omudi free abochire ba ye ni bi enkane na ensuo because achimota Accra ye flatland ebipo no ufri late ene ebruo eba ensuo no na take about 20 hours and say do Accra o ene just in a few hours na edru because forest watch a Greater Accra region nyina ye twetwe nyina ka mienu pe achimota forest na say John Kasa on kwade wo dem de bush forever and ever ya ton asase na ama Emrofo nyanse mo ye Achimota Forest as a reserve 1936 mo ye no reserve so enye green buffer e ma Achimota school ni the whole of Accra e di senso to a canopies no edua no akwese umbrella no enso no bebo so na won say speed na reduce na abowe into better from that speed na ye slow motion te bene na mempanche na ahode na wom na swate e na Achimota Forest dey twetwe ni nyina enso ni ba boom na bebom na nyina na ekono ene yesi ye Samso wa ye Isaac ye mi ye Ghana for say ye besi dan asase kese ni esi dan be se 3 bedroom asase ni nyina na ye ne concrete mesi me kokofa gasem ne Dangote cement no na mo fan flat ni nyina obe cement compound ni nyina grass bie ni ho na woyɛ nsa na sɛ akɔyɛ sɛ deɛ wode amokuya yɛ nkwan no wode amokuya yɛ bɛn kwan amokuya yɛ square wode square yɛ bɛn kwan a ɔkɔ ne diem eti nso no nya bomos wode menya speed no eti bɔ concrete na ɛwɔ cement na wayɛ no compound no a no sɛ the speed no ɛnyɛ bebi ampa ɛna bi abɔnten so nya bibi enti no wo sɛ na ɛtaa wo fie no wonti ase de nti nso ata wo fie ɛna sɛ wo gap bi so na ɛkɔ a listen sɛ wo cement wo yi nti the speed na ɛkɔ wo sɛ na esusu na ye baranda no na ye cement so na ye hwie nso gu na sɛ nso to na ye de efu ana compound na ye de efu saa uti anye ye na bebi wo ha ye rough a wanhwe a wo yem nyina wo behu nso no saa na tie wo bekokɔ ye trotro stations ya ye de nyina tiles ne nyina ye nya gabanti wo gyina wa nso to na bo sɛ wankasa wo move to higher area oh enti na nkofo last one is ye nso to ya jatom no enti na nkofo wu bebre no because omu nyina wo trotro station wo na ho nyina so ya 70 form na ya tale ho nyina so bi gata bi ani papa bi ani wo eye Ghana architect for say enye hwe omode nom wo ho akwese visual arts for no enye se bia no mu ni ho enye se ye ko penti interchange mti na omo ho no mo ho dadaada enso omo se na ye ntia dan enyi so omo ba omo se Ghana Institute of Engineering no omo se mo di proposal come aban se omo mode anye no introduce bibi efen rainwater harvesting and storage systems in buildings onye no mandatory the chance say the person ya say wusi dan ya bombodi an say the PVC pipe no fatata eye o chance dan na no nepopolitan kakresi nchen na senso no to a apa sa pipes no na kogu rainwater no akogu polytank wanya nsuo one of the purest form of water is rainwater. By say pollution ewo ewiem nti no on carbon monoxide carbon dioxide ne other greenhouse gases and fry nso na wo hu say nso ne ne afi de nso ne nyipia na say bia wo chance dance why afi ntia but rainwater in this so wo hu crystal rainwater is pure it is said the polar caps na ewo Antarctica and pure water but then me the filter so a chance down on nti na nso ne femu a etimi filter nso ne nyina wo benye clean water. The idea behind the engineer for no name if one can say baby Ghana relief areas in so top Ashanti region, Western region, the Amazon forest, Western region, acha 3 days beyond your so better. 80 yenim say Western region in so no to a hefaneko. Ebi hu say if Western region bia e ba bia Accra na Central and say bia ko yina enka Western region in so to no yetimi ye underground storage system a na ye sense so ni garden so ni bi and we use it and yes bia ye mechanism it me directing so na ebetma say bi na omo wasisi dan ho nyina no omo so so ni bi e wo mo polytank mo na real estate for no obi obesi dan foforo bia so ye real estate regiman no wo si dan bebre a make sure say why underground water storage system ewo honum said the oko Europe obia Europe then bia o banka no nti say ye ka say to nuclear bomb say ya obia nkodwane hye eyina kama which is a great idea eti ye ne sana ye hu say Accra ne ye nso ne free ebri eni lateneba nti na Accra ne say e plan land dada na ya ye bibia na ebebo nti enye se nso mba by the time nso ne beba na ne volume na reduce ne speed na then reduce enti ye nhwe and no to them from 1945 or maybe a friend town and country planning department and then once said in by ewo ah woko Kenny to your whole department for planning say or mon planning a city don't say upe Kumasi plan compound houses are Nigeria for basis ne the end and so basis can who say ne bibia than kwan but and no esan say ye twetwa kwaye no koko asem ne timber asem te necessary Kumasi cry flood oko Araga market Araga state Araga junction ene kas atonso a eho nyina etimi yiri so wan hwe na so odun say tetena wo ba koka bebia wan hwe a asem eba enti na sam the person kan nyina say we know what to do but aka enforcement say yan hwe ya maka je say Accra is just like Jakarta, which is the capital of Indonesia. Odi oko Google but Accra and Jakarta. Pepe. About 1/3 of Accra no below sea level. below sea level flat I just say we should nsuo gu form a nsuo na nya de akwa spirit level na nya de call left or right da so saa na kratie so enti oman yet saa no wo kwan say you have to be intentional in planning into na mrofo no ye but ye be so mu no without the change of mindset and any attitude and ya say bibia enti this is quite they say so to be nya nkomu sam ye nya nko so to be nim after shall since so to be shall say May kosi October enti ye was south in coastal ne de beto from May kosi be August na esim for the de atwa so August to November na ye hamatan so de shall say and the climate change no be bebre asesa the course of Europe, the course of America, the course of Antarctic Ocean affect will be any no so no or being temperature no once say the area my yeshe no it's a Atlantic Ocean day and a soldier.
All right. Yeah, I think say Prince.
Me the best and to that
Oh,
was so maybe
okay,
you will say Friday.
that's the brave Prince. Send out content behind. We know what to do. The kind enforcement. Anything behind our kind of I'm running in our hall. You enforcement. So I guess perhaps we need a leader who can enforce all of these things for us. Then they need to among Akoyenim. But I can't, yeah. Rainy season, I feel not yes, so Ghana, buckle up. Perhaps the voice is yet to come into Nana. Sigas why ready? My anton can yes, I dear Queen. We are ready. I know my ate. And I say a Queen Numudia, and I think say Bryce, yeah, chow.
Ba choko nim
Uh,
man no kasa wi anama ba. Why?
Okay. Okay.
Yo me that's it.
Okay. Bryce,
yeah, me che ya no.
yeah, I'm just so be able to there.
Oh, bibi aboko. Nyame na eda na se.
Yeah, then
Ntiri
you
de nyame na edi asidama no. Obetumi de odi akoma gari e mfa me ho. Me de nyame no e ba ko de boss ro ni asase. Odo na me sum no.
and no, I don't know. The other man or the man.
Me de ukosum otigari so otigari na dani duro ebe hu baby atigari ndo obedru. Ai Prince Akasem na na akoye show obi ane na adwen na adwen no so enye baako adwen ye baako a anka me sei no me makasa me nto me dan me to asase wo nsuo ana me nto asase because me pese me sit down wa kra na Kumasi anatakra dia na me village wa na me ni village me coastal town wa na say yeah but obia wona adwen obia because ono de say on de beto na asase no wo baby nsuo wo na nsuo no to na be fast asase na no be bremi government so government here kwanti na wa be say asase no government here say na baby a wo no sa Ramza site na Prince Ekano bebre na yan discover nta akwaya akra na omo discover nta na me because that time Ramza site wo ho no be bro be for because Ramza site no baby a lagoon bia a lake into sea no na no a Ramza site lagoon and a river bia lake sea bia lake into sea bia no a Ramza site because I wanna I best no omo kwa e ho no mo bedidi e ho no mo da e ho no mo ye bibia na mrano a ewo Ghana no agreed to say o force no mpa e force because nkofo so wode na mrano ye the politics na say ni intra na ye nya president obeba obeye bold because yentoma o sabi wo jimi o say na yet no wa o say wonto mani pa na for wa be na saa de no na akoso a che because no na ye can the same issue town country planning. Accra is not a city. Accra is not a city. Accra obiai sinidan obiai de ope na street city a omo ni road network proper street bi animo omo ni drainage system ye can city ye can tama na be friend say city yeah
Ghana no only one city pe anytime na omo so omo abeku ho no sebe omo mpo ejimi mpo acha omo na omo ho dada sesia no omo se no tema babia pavement wo kra sesia no ye seed down so na ye wo TDC wo ho we na no o dwen Ghana ni ho a wonte ase Ghana ni o dwen no ho a wonte ase but obekọ so abebremi government no into no bano assassin senia ye no ye ni mana odumi say adwen no anya papa but bibia ye government ono mpo jimi mpo ohun so sebe ojimi but odbekọ akobremi government no o manya nsuo to ye to bola gumu ebi kwa kwotoro sebe okwotoro ti gunu ewo ne fie nsuo no to wakra na wahwie agum I mean we hey it no ye pobia obeye because omo gusua esese no assembly no enhwe enye any side man no because wo a follow wo assembly no a follow within wo assembly no na say obi asidansi nsuo ba bi nsuo fa na no antumi anhwe na fa de ba esa wo na ye question wo ana so called town and country planning for Google house of years ni ade nyina no oh yanti obi ntomu because ya chi obi atomu a ankasa ne mani na anka ma because ye manko for esis me hu Ghana pe ana ye fa kiosk esis street so me hu bi da Ghana pe be bia obako bia no bi the street mu na the kiosk esi ho no infobia jiska oh fabisi here yeah because me say me ye me dan me to yeah war no me to no omo buy so ha no want me to war na mo nim papa na mama nkofo e de omo kiosk SCC around na omo ka tell me so kiosk dey so omo be and I'm said na say omo be kiosk dey war so you betumi abubu no onim say tumi bubu wo to omo adwen no omo fi say kiosk dey no ye okay kiosk so no nkofo ato war wo ho na omo di omo kiosk no asi so aban no ye aban bia nema bi wo ho a esa aban no fa ne nansi ye si so fi say wontumi ntranka obi aso asa brakra oba kra obi asoma asa brakra nti no oba kra na wonya adwuma nya ko krom ho ne ye wo se ye nyina ye ba kra no ana ye so esisi ye anka wo ba ye na anka obeba benya baby de okiosasi but ya manko for kwan no mo ejimisa because what to kwa ba citizen nti no so didi nti baby so ade o yempa nyempo no so ye because aban man adwuma na aban obetu am obi adwuma aban obetu am obi adwuma me last year is it I know so you be drink Ghana ho Ghana there you be drink Ghana ho obi a sebe Ghana oboa ye wo show so mpo no obi a no ho drink Ghana ho obi a won interest obi a ana meka obi a won interest because interest no say en favor wa interest no favor wa na obe to ayampia interest no favor pe no ayeko yeah Mahama call London town hall meeting okoye so Mahama call na ye demonstration Mahama I say oh Mahama diska Mahama nima koye ni ade a omo ye demonstration aka show we aka ono no the first na mo be discuss show we so aka show we aka that's the first thing that day no so Monday no or yeah town hall meeting no and the following day Tuesday anka omo discuss it show we anka omo discuss it but Mahama call ya or the plans or the ye nima investors or hwe ama Ghana for mo pase ono no one so bi so omra one for so bi so omra Ghana na mom so be Ghana plan ansa no waba ane njuma or hwe nyina tam ho meeting a course so fe Edom no president Bianco Ghana apart from Nkrumah president Bianco London ma town hall meeting for my say but yeah discuss what anyway so because I go for be interest because to them no party na also So mo party na was na government be buy ya and obey yes anka anka de bia moka. Sometimes no nyatwem no aya esi a drink Ghana ho because at the papa be fear yem pese be discuss it but bonnet yeah pese discuss it. You know Mahama London no call you know. I didn't abrafo no mposo sesi na yebesua Mahama.
All right.
Yeah, name all ye na yebesua no. You know name ni bi wo ho a yen discuss it mama anya atwem wo hwe wo yeso. Medoma no asi.
Yeah, that's it, Bra Isaac. Yeah, that's it. And just a reminder, Bra Isaac, I won't see sure no. Okay, so yeah, and discuss yeah, you're part of it. And to say we call ye or we been so what's yeah. And then to them yeah, you besides say they're call ye their shop was and so I have free flow Tuesday. To be UTB or baby I no what I can't Prince Badness or TBB on the battle board my BNT. Men can see and discussing or show it says I know. Then we are like what's in it and Kaya, feel free to share with us. And then if somebody wants to share opinion about it, they can do it by say, what my country, I'll tell you what my country, I knew he was in London, but I didn't hear the details of it. And what details and nobody, I know you share with us and then we learn it. Then you call forward. But man, I didn't yet to say like we intentionally pick and choose what to discuss. You have every right to discuss what you want to share with us as well. And just keep that in mind. And again, Bryce, except flood issue, I have only one question. Like I ask every time. I feel behind so tall. I feel behind so Accra. It's like a day and a year I found. So
Uncle Sam. Hello.
yeah, sure. So you'll be sick. You'll be ejuma you try to make sure say
Yes.
so crying evidence so crying home. But I'm town no my any crying anything beyond for days soon. What you want to say?
Uncle Sam. Yes, utu momonophone no utu akuranso. Saa de no nti na yekase government no because anytime bia nsuo ba beto bia no omo tigatas ne babia nkofo a omo asisi omo dan ne ade no nsuo ni jai pe na saa nkofo na saa akosi saa structure
no much hash from hi.
yeah na one
It's like
after omo high and then the same people on wasi kwan no ono mom na obeba abonte be
complaining.
government
Yeah,
so
it doesn't make sense.
na the problem is that men omo blame government na ya metiase bibi say wo blame government ya metiase because one ne aban no ye de mra na hye wo nsam mra de Ghana
Papa bulldozer repeat the whole properties na gusa e kwan no no. What the bulldozer but no be planning na ko go like come on.
Isaac, Bibisa no dia me dia muka se blame abana mentiasi. Once your municipal assemblies wo.
No man ko ye me be san ba ya dos into the mesre like in common I by radio. E bia the otwas no so wadwen obeka fa hunti. No man ko my name.
Municipal no wana.
Yeah, I don't know buying or can buy no. How many know can buy no.
But that be said to decentralization. We need to define the roles.
Man ko ye with the mesre
municipal no ne aban no. Enti na ye blame aban ha ye blame.
You be samba. And to adwin pan na fe
okay we dey ku ye ni na me dey
word na omon so once and for all na sika why ready and I san ko yin mi sambra
Me pa to aso
okay we are ready now me ate Bryce like if you want more I think say abe na fe ya ko bra Alexis Lanti abe pepe abe chiawo
let's go then I'll come
okay and bro, like I thought like so and I know why you busy. Oh, by an airport and they were bantam come.
Yeah, Sam. Go there.
It's that wall. Yes, I don't walk.
Yes, yeah, just so.
No, I'm not even on YouTube and I'm a guy. You see, this wonder kid for Atletico Madrid. The friend is simple. If you crowd doing him because I was Spain. But I saw a Ghana and you're fair with the 18. I say do. Say cool sense that some soccer player be. Anyway, it's all
Okay.
going to the next.
Okay.
My name is what to the junior. But anyway, that was just by the way. To look into him, Messi, no way. No, I look into him. It's actually very nice. 18 years
Okay.
old. Last time he played against Barca. Atletico
I see.
Madrid, and last time he played against them. So maybe he's the
Okay.
next Michael Essien or Pogba for us. See,
That's right. Yeah,
Mobile
yeah,
and I'm
yeah,
captain from the Boma Ghana. Man, in Korea to
yeah,
say George.
yeah. Tell me, also there. Mobile, no, me down here.
Oh, nice. You know what? Me akɔhwɛ no bi no watwe abɛn na man and all the number Ghana. Because Spain for and
Oh,
already were captain Spain under 14, 15, and I think since 16. Indeed,
oh,
oh, you're
okay.
very good. Almost all very
Yeah,
good. Spain for anyone. I want to.
that's man. Share that, man. Then I just have me checking it. Now there, I know they are. I'm a little bit more Ghana.
I late. Yes, I late.
I don't say Chrome and Uncle Sanama before no crowd. I ready. Say, oh man, about to crowd more Ghana. No, I don't know. I
Yeah,
say,
that's true.
oh man, more ball no Magana. And I'm running so crazy Spain for na or more Aquano so to me control. Or more on a priority say, so more person or more fana or more Aquanian or more hot chain or our for na more free other country. Eti
Yeah.
my person a baboma Spain na Spain for us on a word to me no almost open there. That means I know yet. You know, well. Ebia, the nye miracles pa I say me mahu akwa we ni girlfriend that your friend is saying your Boma Ghana sisi here it say
Oh,
Nyaki
Williams.
Williams. Aha.
Yeah.
Me for lady be one time a young lady be na obi say me say me free na me so me free Ghana. And on also say ne boyfriend the cry Ghana ni. Na or your
Wow.
footballer. Na so Nyaki Williams na no there. Time na ọmọ magana ẹna mẹka so ẹdẹ ọka jẹ ìyẹn kìtẹ yẹsẹ na ọbẹ bọ ayẹ mẹmọ náà tu ọno de ọno ne nka football ase mọ mu de nam sẹ ok ọdẹ onye akwanya kakra bi a ọnka ngu na tum na
I'm taking good my
eti akyẹ bi
so
ana
good my
I think sẹ ọyẹ bibi yẹsẹ akyẹ bi ana ẹnyẹ kiri magana yìí nti no ẹ ase mu but sẹ Spain fọ pẹ player náà ẹ dẹ sẹ ọbẹ magana. Ɛno deɛ sɛ Spainfoɔ ka sɛ ɔmo pɛ ayi no deɛ ɛyɛ den sɛ ɔbɛba abɛbɔ ama Ghana because ɔmo no nipa no a ɔyɛ wei no na awofoɔ no nyinaa koraa no mfili sɛ Spain no yɛ ɛna Ghana nso ɔmo asɛ yɛ football no din nipa no bebree sɛ yɛ de nnuro na ɛbɔ bɔɔl nti akwaraa no ɔba koraa no a ɔno nso watena aburokyerɛ nti ɔne aduro biara nti ɔnim sɛ ɔba a ɔntumi mbɔ mi wɔ ano ɛnyɛ nokorɛ ɛno na ama ɛno nso yɛ
Nti bro wa
one
nipa no
factor
bu 18
ante
kwa ntumi ma bɔ ma.
Eh,
Nipa no bu 18 kwa ntumi ma bɔ ga.
ọbụrụ etiri obetumi abụbọ ama Ghana sị eji bi obetumi abụbọ ama Ghana ma mekyerɛ sɛ mmara no kyerɛ sɛ Spainfoɔ no na ɛwɔ akwara no so tumi mu ti sɛ ɔmo no ka sɛ ɔmo pɛ no a sɛneɛ ɔmo bɛfa no first ɛna ɔbɔ wante ne sɛ wonya mmɔ blaster national team senior no a wobɛtumi deɛ wabɔ biara kora still a wobɛtumi abɔ ama Ghana sɛ wonya
Yeah.
mmɔ senior level no a level a wabɔ biara wɔ ha no koraa no ate sɛ guy a ɔbɔ Real Madrid a ayi de sɛn Ibrahim ọkọbọ mu a Morocco yi sẹ wabọ Spain team so wabọ Spain ada young ones no bi a national team koraa wabọ friendly match ma ọmọ sẹ ẹno no nyɛ official match bi nti no ɛnyɛ tournament nti ọ sɛ wabọ mu a Morocco ɛwɔ n'ano ayi African Cup yi nti no ɛno deɛ nha adwene bebree but sɛ ɔyɛ good
We say
paa ma.
Alex yes.
Yes, Ibrahim Diaz. That's right. It is a omo no omo who say oh yeah good more no more pel da be ade ya the Africa no de ya de sabeka nti no de that is it ti you know
That's it.
yeah crowd they say yeah got me yeah make a football federation ho I say ka you training players. Oh, I remember 1993 and 92 ho baby. Na guy be owo your class. No nim football ho hwe. Na two guys be free. Omo ye nkran for omo be national service well. Me so omo trainee boy my boy be dey goalkeeper e what tournament no. I'm telling you. Over there your friend best goalkeeper. E what tournament no. Na only football ho hwe. Eti me every sabre no me hu se ye betima trainee nipa a oni ball no bodada. Se ye ka se ye train na da bia mokọ a body ya se mun shoot say goals. Nti ye nya nine one of be nipa 10 ya ye nya nine papa ba ko wom. E wo Ghana nipa 30 million. Ye pay
That's
11 players o mo ye best ye nya bi. Enti no e ka me dia brochire ye mefa we free adada ba na we mu na oh. Dabi. Sure. But we are not doing that.
We're not doing that.
You know,
Anyway, Bralex, that was just a sidebar. Well, we
that's
train
right.
Friday and see. But yeah, 8-7 minutes to be you get shovel at home my
And I'm okay. I ensure a tat and crying. Also, you know, ya mine, ya nyani. Time no, I they started democracy. No, I say, and no one a problem. If you say, Ubia ba bibia ye no man be an ye politics. And the amay human yinane we your security everything be a event. Say, oh yeah, it's so many time frames 4 years within 4 years. Quite cry now we will be say no wait me the 4 years now we there. It seems like the president no got no fear or the presidency no cool minim. Enti enkanya sa o man ye da ho. Say law enforcement agency aba ye mumu nkran it shouldn't be an event. Enya de e wo ho sa akosi say Yesu beba. Nti na overboate ka say a friend is saying assembly na adwuma assembly no mo ka executive no mo ya under government mo ya executive nti no so assembly no wo ho no mo kura mpo yes ndi decentralization na ye kana say ye koye no a eno no na be ma assemblies na ye adwuma na no de wuni me no wuti ho ye say still assembly for ya ye mo quota ye mo common fund wo de ye ne nti say wo de wo ye nkran AMA na ze ukuru mu nsuo na ta ho a enye no ho common fund na ede ma wo ye ma common fund ene ne ade a yesa wo de ye cause ukuru mu nsuo na ta ho na ze why plan this year say no so so wo ya ashiri nessa yi bia no ese say ye deal with it nti common fund bia keta see defense nya no na aban ko ye nti eno na ho fo no hia sana nkra so se mo hia say ye gates ye ene na mo hia mo common fund nyina enko enum because nkra say no hospital aban si ye veze akwan papa nyina ho na ewo school papa ho na ewo nti mu no munye sika kakra bia mutimi di deal with every situation bia mo nti it is not about decentralization ye decentralize ya only by bibinu a no mo no kra na ni da so ni omo so no mo ne be ye because omo no kakra bia e be ko mo ho mbenya na omo krom ho na e omo na ese so manager they will manage it well far better than these people nti no aban no ye kan na ya aban na adwuma it is a government na ye aban no ne bibia ye event say na ya abai we na ye priority yenye so ye na okọ na wantima nwie na bibia so ni wiase yetimi ye wie wo man mu because the gatters na wo ya afi bia ye nya more population afi bia ye si dan foforo afi nti do there is no way abaka james ma ye gatter ni nyina utimi nya nti de obeba na nto aso pede o ye ni nyina ye zero. Yes, nkruma ye bo ni di nyina de nti a ne nyuma na ye no oba ye obi anto aso no senti ama na nka nkruma ye the best president o ye niam papa nyina ye den na ne ye da so wo sa deficit of nsuo ye ne gata e fam because omo ba ye no omo anto aso nti ade bia be ye omo anu be ye event ma ye ndia ene event so ye ya ye wi nti ye do na ama ye wo sa problem no ti until say yen nyina be je tum say na obi ka say ye bubu amanfo dan won kran a omo be true about ye the election e be kwabra na o twetwe ma me wo ayi so say next election no ye do so awie dadada ola because ye bubu amanfo da no or ebe to amaya na I guys or more from one kosoro kind of worse so but nipa no say ohunu say sa adwuma na aban we no ye no eye ana empo na bi ana ye wo ho mpo ansa na aban we ba ye wo to aso no they are doing a great job you know ye nyina ye support na mumu da obi se hedan ya siesi ho in fact me akura ya me kan bi say ye da na ye ja ma obi timi pagya dan we si ho obi ahu mu bu Tina Debbie Amikasa Ghana for no. They are not matured enough to govern themselves, said they're not Nkrumaka. If you say and no me nam baby I may drive on not ubi so at me side her. No I'm a colon journey be. Na baby no. And na civil guard for be. Yeah, police for no be no more from Ogwadia civil and find some more civil guard. Na omo life no te say soldier for. Wo ye ayi kro betima boto. Maybe I'm a filling station be. Na me kopem mo bi because na me de diesel agumi come. Yeah, me fit so me to my train. Nti me ko back ho within short time. Na nkofo no so no. Omo hu say me see me wura ho a nche bia na me sa be fro ka no because nkofo na nti man so me problem na ma. Na omo tete wo no omo tu omo ka di yachi. Omo di yachi sa ebe dru ba bi ebisa ye me sign say the ultimate side ho no. Omo seat belt. Because governor who say me taxi na yes I no so for taxi no me free Madrid. Nti mo hu yes I to do for me no a me my brother ekoye ne document bi am. To do for me dey take rooms and the on person mo ye bibia for straight here. My brother is what about secret. Say go be tata ya wa. And I make a try mo say ya mo see na me car no alarm mo nti wa mo see bet no kra na e be ye dede. E ba so ni be a woman has and papa. Then Pala may tell we win and say, oh, my friend, you know, so Anna.
No, brother, it's you.
What the man, then Pala may tell hanging and say, Sir, police for no on now, no, oh, you're independent. Say, so who be no fees on person who deal with that. And I said, they go ahead and do it. Yeah, crew will be a timothy abrosanka cracker we yes, see. So Musin and I do cramp, I did who say yes, die. Obi asi abrosan we sisi sa water long kwa na ye di machine gina so ye bubu no ti so obi hu no ofi say sa de no mo ye no ya odibem but men so ye me ya say nipa kron so no kwa be so no fa ye onya ho plot oh ede no 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 atu sika bebire agu ensuo no ho na ediem pa provision na ban so na wa ye ne dada e kire sa site ho na ye friend ranza site ya ho kan ye si da ho Kroma plot bi ya no be hu se ya ye de ya je ho enti sika be ba na ye wi ye de na ma ye de fro play ye de ye ne ma kudu enti mi fo bi nye sa de ne da nanso no se ya ma na sa so na wa wo so account so ye bu da no so eno so ye di bem enti ese se ye nyina no ye hu no se o do aba na anya ade wa wo to ye so wa anya ade hwan so ne ton ye are they dealing with these people na a event and as a mind back up dealing with this issue ana no it's a say yeah idea a daho na da bia that is our plan na cry oh me ka Cote d'Ivoire se mo be ka se da bia the Cote d'Ivoire try for ha Cote d'Ivoire kura se kura no government no comes in na wayiyi bro no atoma ansa na mo asisi dan o oba na so hu se old street no asaya almost straight to the biwa ye bubuda no na ya trana na ya electricity amamo na afei no ya start kuro no foforo se kuro dada no de omo bubuda na mom free neko no ye lines wo ha nti wa usi dan bia within this na obesi dan no ye yi kwa ya tutum nti wa beto sa plot no sa sika na ban na se de yi kwan no obeje free ho Na aban no mo ka bia, but this Ghana no ye hu de ye you say
Unless
ye
you
no.
can is
Ye hu de because o kwato plot ha, wo be hwe esunya say me top plot. Na ayifo enkofo bi omo me de krada mfi so omo ye lebrafo because omo na betwitwa asase no ma me. Se se omo wo Sovia. Omo twitwa asase ma me wie ye the next be 3 or 4 years I'm a call hono. No one samba say omo betwitwa asase no de akọ kakra sa ho no omo twitwa land no kwa no wonya one plot wo so. No omo aton. Na me say hwe. Me masase na mpesa mo ye ne sai. Na de ma me hu ye ne say plot wa ya tete me fie wo ho. E na plot no da akiri. Plot no da akiri no omo betwe ama afi no edan baako edan miensa aba ho meanwhile no me so me plot no na obi plot na share sa edan no plot me no it is a square no there is nowhere the other plot no say edan miensa eno na me ka chom say do ye nye plot sa na me fra asase wura buy no so no mutimi nya sa ansana me yam ojo me nya za nka krofo ni twa me plot no so ton no muton wie ya me say ko ma say area ko ma say design no because of all the plot baako awia ache o ache kura a long time sada na mama na happen no time a covid by 2019 2021 ho omo ko dwi me plot so ton obi e ma me sa ko mo cancer na me sa ka me plot back e wo so nyan no ma hu se ye no ye nye serious because omo for nipa hunu bi atimi tete plot e wo kromo wo ko africa so sada no will never happen. Me see omo de caterpillar adwi kwa no so yiyi lies atum ti wo beto bia wato asase no sa ban hye wo nti ono no oje ne hye minim ko de wo akra no na no no obi ka omo plot system no enye individual na ton no sao ya man no na ton ne sase nti no minim ni bakro ka kire Ghana for say ahemfo na entwitwa ye nsase o se ha ho na twitwa obi a twikotokuro on de se kan yo nwura mu ha na ye yibuo ye de bonus sisi so ama na wani so ayo hatu ye se kodi sira sam de koje plan na wakoje aba na eno anu no that plot we se ho ye ramza side a site a ye be ye de na ye de check de na ye de hu ye na ye koto sa plot na se bibi sa wo ho different assembly no mu issue those states no e de me na e de ye omo enti ye wo problem a ye wo ne say ye wo leadership deficit odo so ye nyina ye be ba ha be ka say ye pa ban no ote so na asem no eno ye can say based on aban no ko ye no this one is the best I so far no etre say ye man no ye manage ni ye na mmoma de a safety tete so no you cannot do it and then ko amane nye nti na ma ye ni binu mu wo asem wo platform we su da bia ye say oh o can say the na ye wa man no da bia obo na chi dom no yes because even upon say Rambler site nyina yesi na wo so no ya kwanye enti se ne no Rambler site no yesi da wo so na emom obi ye ya kwanya ye mo ye nsam ma kwan no kwan na ye bo nsam ma no nenso mpo no some of them identify say yes see mentina ma fraud na that fraud fraud no that so yeah adwuma ne dia ene ye mubu sa da ne ngu eno unua betena ha o say da na ye bubu no dia bia a invest heavy ena wo bubu no nti no ye beto about ya and say nya sa mentality we so dia ene ye nko ya nimda nti no yeah we are not too matured as a government yeah governance system no dia me fat say me ubisa me a me nim Cote d'Ivoire more pa Cote d'Ivoire is far better than Ghana na ye nim fia nka ye nko ho na ye nko bisa omo no omo nkyerɛkyerɛ no nti
Cote d'Ivoire independent, I know the term for how better you say.
oh eba na aban ne aban de a omo de omo akɔmɔ nim kyɛ Ghana in fact
Maybe Joe. Anyway,
So
but
Biniwa,
that's
met
the
me about
truth, right?
man. So Biniwa,
But
oh,
that's the thing, right? I
Sam,
was
met me
throwing them
about.
one. I was throwing them one. We should, we should be able to, like anything, we should be able to just get him down and ask the question. More yeah, the same check. It's so disturbing. By way, that problem, a problem. We are all part of the problem. and we can all be part of the solution instead, because at the end of the day, so send our brothers church, obi ne ton that's obi ne toy. And so isn't
Yes.
it? That answer so we can problems and I say to a solution. Send our brothers they can't be and be ton as I as it be a sinsum coin. Why I didn't think crown a better assassin. So it's like for many years assassin on to. By anyway,
And yeah,
your problem. Your problem. And see. My
Sam,
queen, we are some. Yeah, Nanasika, so my we are in Abeaba.
Sam, me church will be and there's somebody so antipacho. We should all take note of that. Say there's somebody so. And then Friday. Mr. Friday be as one naja, many agent.
now some of this one right there Friday.
I mean, immediately, no.
Some of this one is Saturday night, never some of this one.
I immediately, yeah, the share
Friday
from
go there
Friday. Maybe I'm
okay.
baby, I'm more hit to hey. I had a share from Friday. And yeah, somebody saw the share Friday and share Saturday. And they say me kwa kujam also. Sanity. Sam, mentor also.
Yeah, Nana calling him my Nana calling
Hello.
him. Yeah, Nana calling him.
No, so na.
Nana was so calling him.
Sam,
Nana Otianka.
meton kapa.
Yeah, I'm calling him. It's you.
Sam, said by 7 or 8 years ago, and Ghana, June 4th. But today June 4th, June 4th as a June 4th as a June 3rd, move back up. I stand to be corrected. And I said, break your boy, yeah, at a ranch MKC to Ghana, sabi, atama, a share, a circle. Now, to me, and it seems, as for my yeah should be and free mu and nsuo ahyɛ aseɛ totɔ a sɛbe nkrama mu nyinaa so ayɛ dɛn ahyɛ aseɛ so ɛyiri na sɛ mpatwɛ mpɛ sɛ mbisa sɛ circle baabi a saa Dubai no wɔ no yɛntumi nyɛ tunnel bi underground tunnel bi ɛn ne yɛntumi no wura ne ɛmfa nkɔto ɛpo no mu ma ne nyɛ yie anaa yɛbɛtumi ayɛ biribi saa.
I'm very sure. So, I mean, we are all mind more. I'm sure we're very capable of it.
Because say between be sad yeah. Me just say no say nke yes sad yeah na ansa na nke si sad Dubai no. Oh circle ho no. I was thinking yes sad yeah because they show to ananka fan na ground no. Afama nanka kwako eje da kwako to epo no. Because sabe ekro e wo mi aha baby am we me baby am we me te hit through hanom. Yeah. But say so to kese pa okrom ha. Ye frɛ baby sorry. Chelsea ne Cobham any understand those areas in Shota who yiri into a natural disaster in Shota it happens everywhere so baby to me Friday baby to me but the heart of the nation work kind there in so to me Trafalgar Square and that's a Leicester Square that is the heart of London Trafalgar Square and that's a Leicester Square maybe back for so many years I mean peninsula that I stand to be collected. But me say so talk as a pa, maybe a yiri a sorry. Or more, above you almost on my 200 years, Up to now, they've not been able to find solution to that problem. It still exists. In so take a few chroma. There are some part of sorry abekwa yiri. Into your best circle the and Kenya and the gun tunnel be. In soon try. A bit me a run ya na wakotoponum, nanka circle yiri. Because circle is the heart of the nation, the heart of the capital. And Yankasano as Timabufon, yes, you are swording. Some also United Kingdom ha. Sebe, ɛyɛ ɔhene bi na ɔtɔn asase. Asase no nyinaa yɛ aban no dea. Nti mentumi mfa me pɛ nkasɛ mekɔ akɔtɔ asase, mekɔ akɔsi dan wɔ ha, anaasɛ mekɔ akɔsi dan wɔ ha. Na yɛn because sɛbe, yɛn mu dodoɔ no ahemfo no, wɔyɛ akorɔmfoɔ, mɛka no corrupt na awa bɛyɛ mo dɛ. Wɔyɛ akorɔmfoɔ nti no, wɔnim pefee sɛ ha yɛ afuro mu, nso ɔbɛtɔn asase no ama wo. Ebi akɔtɔ asase no dry season, yɛnnim. But because sɛ ɔhene, onim sɛ hɔ ayɛ afuro mu nti no, dry season no hu, ɔbɛtɔn asase no ama wo. Na wakɔdi nsɛnsɛm bɛ, nsuo taa na abɛfa wo, ɔne ɔbusua. Ɛna yɛ atemamufoɔ no so no, yɛsu ne yɛ ban bi wɔ hɔ a wɔyɛ ho a ɛnyɛ. Ɛne sɛ, yɛnyɛ discipline at all. Mehwɛ na menam social media so, ntentan kɛseɛ so. Yɛsɛ yɛfrɛ mmeranteɛ bi yɛfrɛ mo bar stop boys. Mpakyɛ sɛ moate mo nka da wɔ social media so. Sam,
Yeah, all over. I'm on board, Juma.
ɔmo bɔ adwuma na ɛm sɛ na ɔnam Accra hɔ baabi. Ɛna sɛbe tunnels a ɔmo ayɛ anaasɛ covert sɛnea meka mo bɛte ase covert a ɔmo ayɛ a nsuo tɔ a ebetumi afɔmaa covert no mu nyinaa si. Nso so therefore sɛ nsuo tɔ a nsuo ntumi mfa covert no mu ɛnkɔ. Ɔsɛ ɛta because emu asi yɛtoto board ne n'asefo agum. There was a time so social media so sɛbe ɔbasima paa ɔbɔ sita a sɛbe ne mpokua etuatua so. Ɔto board a edi egu nsuo mu. Na ɔto board a de egu nsuo mu na nsuo ne ɛmfa na nsuo ne mfa board a ne mfa. Nti at the end of the day, na abɛyɛ ɔhaw ade ɛba abɛto yɛ nyinaa so. Oh, yes, you are so ding. Yes, we are also part of the problem. I think say ɛto aba ma na sɛ ɔbɛyɛ aban na ɔbɛkyekyere ɔman no, ɔbɛbu ɔman no a asodie no na nkwa so temamufoɔ no so no ɔsɛ yɛ so yɛkenya yɛn ho kakra. Na me adekoro nti a ɛyɛ a mede sobɔ bɔ aban ne sɛ sɛbe si yɛde gya wa na yɛde asoa. Me wɔ fa kɔfo ntwom barima na ɛka n'asɛm. Ɔsɛ the bar stop at the leadership. The bar stop at the leadership. Nti temamufoɔ no yɛso yɛnkentene yɛn ho na yɛnyɛ nneɛma pa a sɛbe ɛmfa ɔhaw ne atɛtɛ ɛmmɛto yɛ nyinaa so because bɔɔl a yɛtu gu yi ne ato yi atwene ha ɛno ana pan ntontom de brɛ yɛn ɛno ana brɛ kɔrɛla ɛno ana United Kingdom a ɛwɔ wohu so bɔɔlɛs obi sɛbe na pampam a ɔrekɔ bɔɔla nti wei no aban no ɔso ɔde hyehyɛ pa gu kwan mu sɛ zoom live wo sɛ any company bi ɛbɛ contract no a sɛbe bɔsɔmɛ de bɛso ne yɛtua ne ka anaa yɛbɛgyegye temamufoɔ no kakra na ɔmo abɛsesa bɔɔla afiri mantam mu na nkɔyɛ sɛ sɛbe ɔmo a ɔmotwi ayi okadafoɔ yi na ɛbɛsesa bɔɔla ɛmfa no dumping site kora ɔmfa nkɔ ogyina hɔ baabi a na wahwie agu Sam mepatwɛ wonim Kumase kakra hello
Nana, so
Sam
my.
mepa dabi nkɔmmɔ ne yɛdi nti mpatwɛ ɛyɛ mehia wɔ attention kakra mepatwɛ wonim Kumase kakra
Oh, me nim Kumase sa.
okay Kumase yɛfrɛ baabi bɔɔla ho ɛwɔ Kumase dwom na sɛbe ɛhɔ na yɛtɔn atɔsodeɛ ɛkasa atɔsodeɛ a ɛyɛ tomatoes onions ne saa na ade saa nneɛma no na ɛyɛ na ase fam sɛ edu baabi a bɔɔla paa esum hɔ na nnipa so nam hɔ ɛtɔ tomatoes kyɛ sɛ yareɛ de yɛsɛ atɔn de ama yɛn ho yareɛ o na nwansena kyɛ sɛ at the end of the day wabɛtɔ yareɛ de kɔ fie nti hɔ no Nti saa skip kɛse akɛse nti kɛntimi mpa bi nkosi hɔ. Na sɛ bi fie bi na kɛmfa ngum. Na kɛmpɛ sɛ Zoomla yo sɛ any other company bi aba no be contract na nko asesa saa fie no nyinaa de free market hɔ. Oh, these are small things, logic and common sense. Said it bibini elake. Now, me who the reason why it tells to be bibini to me like this logic and common sense. No man can take it away. Oh, Sam, yes, I am some pa. I started with a honey. Ye be ye who fee. Ye be ye who fee. You really have a cotton as well as them say a quack of bompire. See, maybe, and a sebe, omra meji. Ya bibi, and a mebwa ye may and your man ye. Ya maybe the empress car. Major one, mentia. And then I meet radio station be your friend of Hello FM. Now the telegram your friend coming chromatic here. Now and as somehow can ye charm instrument crying say, when Yanko pon the shenipa, bread you muddy being count. And ya mean she was a can't on some. But it's the opposite side. So once wale sabe. No one says your man tell me when do honia obey yale. Ya mean to be born who by and neck, want to be born who by china. Obey yale. Because the environment now, Tim, no, it's not clean. If fear the crow one snapper to be brave, in our team now, did ya obey ale. Ya mean to be born who buy money ye da. So smart conodi, so smart yanta, so smart Christophonia, your friend Jehovah, so some Allah. So one deep environment, one keep you clean and tidy. The possibilities of Bayale is very high. And logic and common sense got nothing to do with spiritual meaning of Sanyo man. And now when it papa sono, sabi nipa be or when it be a statutory wonum. So also then want to choose say on a pa. Oh, then else want to choose here. The possibilities of Bayale is very high. And a Ghana you no. Nipa ku hono. About 90% so nye Christo niya no ekremoni. And so me for man no. Nyema the post kakra. Yɛmfa tumidie kakra nhyɛ ne nsa. Ɛhɔ na mbɔbɔ korɔno na mmɛka no corruption ayɛ ɔde. Ɔmbɛbɔ korɔno edi enyi ɔmo ho sɛ tam nso ɔyɛ kristoni na ɔyɛ kremoni. Wokɔka na ɔmo bu afu. Wokɔka na ɔmo bu afu. Ba yɛn hɔ na mɛkɔ ndɛ. Nti sam ɛnɛ so mehwɛ eyi bi wɔ
No,
social
even
media so
after,
mede ma no ɔtɔ
even after.
Sam George ɔkasa wɔ almost African all African summit something. Ana no ɔka ɛkwan a yɛbɛfa so na as Africans yɛdata yɛbɛtumi abɔ ho ban na ɔman foforɔ ntumi bɛfa sɛ Ghana yɛdata te sɛ deɛ na Americafoɔ yi ɛka sɛ yɛ healthcare data no yɛmfa ma wɔn mo na wɔn ma yɛ $150 million as a 1 billion, and this is one of this that Mapejo Mahama asɛm. They said no, they won't give it to them. It's other than Americafoɔ ɛpɛ yɛ health data. Say Ghana as a nation need to be any data akwa America for. I didn't know I'm requested for that. No one makes put those and fancy help. It's all because they want to sell our things. You sure you higher, no matter whom I do no matter to my.
All right,
Into
Nana.
John Mahama cast on fan corner, many aje. Mebo John Mahama abaso. Mabo Sam George so abaso. Sisi eso peso hwe sebi o de mesremo o peso kohwe empama gudie se pono de o meka no brofo mu na also use ID card and also driver license. The ehu nipa su ene nipa ban a wo ye. So you under age a ontimi hwe pono o Ghana.
All right.
United Kingdom ha we are under age a ontimi hwe pono. Nti I think it's a step in the right direction. Ti mebo abana baso. But that's it bro.
Thank
The
you.
manuato.
But I was sick. We have ways to go. Anyway, Abby, what? Okay, and try and hit Dr. Jingo.
Yeah, Sam. Yeah. Unless Dr.
Okay.
Jingo wants to. Yeah. So do you
No,
want to
you're
talk?
fine. Yeah, I think you can talk. You can take the floor.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
what is your issue, Sam?
What's my what?
Your issue.
My issue?
What are you discussing?
I don't have any issues today. Today is Friday, so it's Bogyae.
I should pig, piggyback on what I've heard, isn't it?
Pretty much, unless you want to share something new with us. I think for the most part, we've only been talking about the flooding, but whatever you've heard, you want to piggyback off of, or if you want to share something new, we are yes, we listen to you.
Well, yeah, I've been very busy these past days, so um hmm. Biniwa, when he spoke and he compared Ghana to Ivory Coast, I think he saw the difference of what governance is supposed to be. You understand? You people think, oh, you hate this one. But Biniwa, you see what is happening in Cote d'Ivoire. They are showing what good governance is supposed to be. And that is what some of us crave for. He also made mention of decentralization. Uh, I hope this decentralization will come on board as soon as possible. Our governance is not working. We are blaming government every day because government has taken all the job upon itself and is not able to perform. Road construction is not the job of government. Of course, main artillery roads and so on, because of the amount of investment involved, government can take some of them and do. But roads in my area, roads in your area, where you live and so on, is supposed to be done by local authority governments, repairs, all those things. And Biniwa, if a local government is working, you can participate, I can participate. And if you have observed, the reason why these countries with local government, strong local government network thrive is that they compete with each other. You understand? They compete with each other to attract people to come and live in their locality. Because when they come there, they will be able to earn more revenue, more income, more taxes, and it will enable them to do better things. That is one. Two, they will also be able to attract the best people to manage them. Because obviously, if the local authority or local government is not functioning well, the people will see them and vote them out. By the moment, you can't vote anybody out because Mahama appointed them, because Akufo-Addo appointed them. So whether they perform or not, they don't care. And they even have to perform to please the government. You all remember who said Chia? This man, what ticket was he studying? I mean, what audacity has this guy got? Say, look, me, I think local governance thing is long overdue. But the problem is this: local government is able to function partly on government grants or partly on government support, then even here, they are not supposed to undertake certain types of investments. But Ghana, well, we can. The point is, at the same time, it is a bit difficult because the way we manage central government will reflect in local government simply because we don't have the discipline to do anything. Here, all the local authorities, their finances are managed with guidelines. Here, we have accountants who are trained purposely for local governments. We call it the Chartered Institute of Public Finance Accountants, CIPFA. Okay. So if you write a CIPFA exams or if you qualify as a CIPFA, it means you want to go into local government. And it is this same CIPFA government uses to control the way they account for the money given to them. All these local governments here, especially in the UK, you're reporting the way you use your funds. If you want to borrow money, you have to do it in accordance with the CIPFA rules. We call it prudential indicators, prudential rules. In fact, I used to, anytime I talk to my classmates at the Ghana Chartered Institute of Accountants, I used to ask him, Ado, how are you people supporting or managing public sector accounting? Because I expect them to come out, but of course, the government should liaise with them to do that. Because the reason why there are a lot of embezzlement, there are a lot of fraud in our public sector, is that there are no regulations, there are no requirements. They just do anything at all. And UK here, they report to international accounting standards too. They report to international accounting standards. But they have their own rules from the international accounting standards. They have what we call, the international financial standards are started with IFR. So IFRS 1, IFRS 2, IFRS 3, IFRS 9, and so on. But the UK, they've condensed all of that just to serve their purpose. They call it Financial Reporting Standard, FRS. They leave the I and do it to their own standards. And almost every institution must comply with that. We don't have this thing in Ghana. When they say, oh, we report international, it doesn't make sense. And there is another one, we call it IPSAS. IPSAS, if Ghana government is using IPSAS and so on, they are doing the wrong thing because IPSAS is only for international organizations like UN, WHO, and so on. But Ghana, you hear them quoting all of this. You know, recently, Bank of Ghana, the auditors didn't sign the accounts. The recent thing, the auditors didn't sign, they didn't give opinion because Bank of Ghana was doing its own thing. So yes, I mean, I feel we have to adopt that local governance thing as soon as possible so that we don't let politicians assign people to our districts. Some, if you are in Ghana, any of us are in Ghana, and I want my district to be managed well, I can go and stand, I can volunteer, I can give my expertise, and so on to them. So that all these co-mininis calling themselves UNRWA, and here, you see, here, every local authority is managed by councils. Do you understand? And the councils are elected by their political parties. It is the people who the last election we had, that is why the new party, we have to vote who we want to be to be a councillor to manage our local authority. To me, I feel it's a beautiful thing we have to adopt. That is one thing I hold against Akwantufuo too, because Akwantufuo tried to initiate this thing and he stopped. They claim he didn't get enough vote. But when we talk of culture change, this is one of them. Because as a leader, when you come to power and you want to bring about change, these are some of the cultural changes you have to bring about to enable you work properly or to achieve your goals. Local government is not working, so everything we blame government. Because this flat thing, if it will be incumbent on the local authority in maybe Adabraka or Circle and so on to be solving this with maybe grant or soft loan or something from the government. Me, I'll be happy if the government of Ghana goes to take a loan, let's say 2 billion or 3 billion pounds or dollars, to use that to help local authorities or local government or districts, in our case, we say district assemblies or whatever, to manage things properly in Ghana. And it's not loan they can give them freely. They have to pay back. But at least they have to identify activities. These taxes you people are accusing us, we don't pay taxes. If the local government is working effectively, you can't escape it. You understand? You can't escape it. And Isaac also said, we didn't come to announce that Mama is in London. Isaac, you think we don't have anything to do, eh? Me, some like you, I didn't know. It's a friend of mine in Virginia. A friend of mine in Virginia who sent me those things. Because I've been so busy, I don't even know whether Mama is here or whatever. I don't even care. Because what this guy is doing, he get investors. He's meeting people running Ghana shops and everything. That is what he's doing. You understand? People, there was something, they say, watch it joint and all of those things. Look, our approach to business development is gimmickry. Yes, it's gimmickry because if you go to Ghana to go and establish a business, nobody supports you along the way. They don't know how long it takes from when you don't even company's house. They say it's online, but you can never open a company online. You have to go there. And they brought a lot of. These are the things they should be addressing because all the people is coming to attract. When they go to Ghana, they are meeting these obstacles. You think they will stay? You have to bribe your way through and so on. You think they will stay? They've said so many things. And regarding this flat thing, Bombardier narrated nicely about whatever Ramsar site and all those things. Look, we have Ghanaians going to workshops or conferences and so on. This part of the world, immediately they come from the conference. They implement what were decided upon. Right now, here, this part of the world, climate change policies and so on is part of the culture. Even when you're undertaking investment, you have to conform to what we call ESG rules. That is environment, social, and governance rules. They have inculcated all of it. We will go and come, and we don't even know how to implement or approach anything. Mama came, we saw Mama at Bogyae walking near Ramsar site. What has happened out of it? Nothing. You understand? Right. And that Bogyae place he went. There's a place they call Tete. The actual name is Tete Ogbu. But Kufuor gave the name the way they pronounce it, Tetegu. It's not Tetegu.
All right,
Sam, quick one. Tete Ogbu is the name of a river. That area is the name of a river. A big river is not this Bogyae River. And they've built upon that river. So in the rainy season like this, where do you want the river to go? Man was walking there. He want to, and I said, this thing, nothing will come out of it. Nothing has not come out of it.
All right.
So all this Ramsar history and so on amounts to nothing. Those who are supposed to implement it are just joking.
That's it. It was not about so. Thank you. All right. If I watch it, only those shots, CNT. Yes, Uncle. From the beginning.
Hey. Ghana and 70 who get try. On say I'm glad Sabe to Abe can't tell me the end so I say. On say Nana Safuna Bogyae for Debia, we tend to blame the central government. But on kwa to me nina and on say unless it's all back Ivory Coast idea no Mrs. say Tafo Okwa you be surprised and shocked. And son no mo crowd be sit down no. Omo say New York. Omu to me one plot to now. When I call develop one idea, be say me plot with that baby, I'm a person me any sir. Right? Omu ye plot to me in such a way say one plot to no more design be 4, 5, 6-story buildings. But for individuals, oh, then they cast a vote. Sanka wow better was different, no. Any passes no say 6-story and no match. So na benya first second no abo base na mamuna mo to asoko. Chale, almost have so governed in a way, said, it was an Papa Smiley, yeah, me catch said, I'm confused in a way, said, hey, na, yaban, I say, the parable word. Ghana is back and forward, without going forward. So I'm just hotel bro, tripa, me the American say, it is something if we will krum hank have to a mom. Corona has a town hall meeting about any development. We go and we talk about our mindset. We judge or we bobo, then they take it to the main planning place. And before you realize, no more the solutions about is that what is happening in Ghana? Look at this common LGBT bill. I ain't talking about Krumo. Oh, there are times, we don't know what we're talking about. But, for the first set, because Isaac, we know when he said if they decentralize and they give them the needed tools to do it, irrespective of party politics, the country will move on. But until say the antidote to MVP and DCs, forget about them. Although they are there, but we as the electorate, we need to find a means to tell them, say, to a heck with you guys. After Fourth Republic, maybe who prove? Say, Omakobi. But in terms of development, Senka baby a pan kaya drone Charlie. I was saying kia koye nim. And as we just sit back here, you're gonna talk about it. They just don't want to because indiscipline. And who can discipline the people? That is why we say says leadership. But say leadership, no one say almost during the next abattoir. Yet we are not more during the next election. That should tell you that these people don't care a hoot about Ghana moving forward. And it's so sad. Yeah. I thought I would drink one would say, thought that yeah, with me travel coffee, baby, no one wanted the full frost. Now me think chrome, yeah. Approach a coin, you know, say recycling. A quantity would do a sense, so now I revolve on near the asphalt and after any outside the goose. Nyansa be ye betina krom hwe wo de mo kan no kremom ye ya ye ti Akwantufuo mi nyansa be na brofo ne wo chen ye me de bia asema me kan say nyansa be pa no mo wo sen ye say if we have been able to survive open companies thriving in sitting in and working mingling with them then I don't see the difference why our leaders about we so better SUV 70,000, 120,000, and call for than Kubeta. I mean, it was as a Ghana for we need to check our mental health. I mean, I mean, serious. From the presidency to me and Kachano, we need mental health analysis because yari. And then
Of question be obisa the mantini. O say nyansa be na brofo no nim chenye. Sa na obisa yi.
I for less the mechanism who says less wa hwese wo buy a system a wutimi. What man manipulate ya no matter mo meboa. Oh, no
I know there
me one
yeah.
say.
Ma timiti
Oh,
mo
no
dey
no me
meet you
say.
meet you.
The mechanism yes nya once wo hwe mu sebe ensatie nyina anyepe. Enu ti na eba ye wo ba bi ebitimi nya sika na bi ahemfu chinye didi bi achi. But the anamic senti empanifo na anyanya bi ade no mu ntimi nhwe ekro bi de. No mu fan to ya hwese bukina guy ye oba yi sei. On say hwe na ye wo tomato factory wa akomadan o. I mean, you know why you chrome like unimo. You found near Quahafo. Who the sugar cane factory work romanzine? Ebe ne. Both governments in their politics ama stay your crash sugar free. Messi asema amikem obia obeji meche. Messi ko advertisement. Chinese need dia move free oko China cotton. I am one of the top most organic rice for China. But I kokra mo phone no ba ekromu. Ya dwene ya adwuma. There's something wrong with us. Oh, until I last make us say, "Nyeso munu nyansa cha yeah because I met me about America me ni kapre me ni koto me di netie ne see dan wo me krom. Na so metima ba krom ha betofia. Metimu se broni no onim nyansa bia because ye obi wo ha mo so muntimi nya ne ma ye ni bi. Adan ye mpani for the muntimi do ba da ben. That's the question we should always keep asking ourselves. Etiana mi hu no me so mu wo nyansa se wo mutimi hu se so mo to ka papa tremu a ade no mu hu nyansa se ade bi wo ho a o mutimi nye tina de bia me ka se ye di wo mo politics na chi ni se we matiu maka na adwene ko ene it's never gonna help us. Hwe on se mi nua bi be ye wo de to ales se ye me de wo de to football titi wono anaga na omo ya genuine people no a coach CK Jamfi numu ne we numu na omo ma obia bofre kurase ba no. You see where Ghana was? Also 40 years in the intimate African Cup of Caribbean. Because Akoya so say obi the favoritism na and that is what is happening to Ghana. So when ya mo obi amfani talent na ma na mo pese mo di yesika na at the end of the day sika no so wo nyina nya no de abegu abrochire mfa so obi ani so. And that's my concern. Ebi ni say me kasa me se miwra mahama se me anudru bedwam a enta ticket bia ma Ghana ni bia wa American ko ball no. So wo ti krom ana se wuntimi nto ticket ko ball a hwe wo cable so. Na no mo ba Washington DC Dallas airport. Abusuafo edom ekoshia Ghana entourage no players no. You'll be surprised. Ni emphasize sika na nya de bi ni nya say ye bibia no krowe ye oh to be the American answer for abi the waste in our system is too much. Also Obeka told us say imagine say America will be need 2,000 and only $500 for chrome ha obenya car to obetimi de akwa adwuma ba o bagana obi ye graduate kra ontimi ntoka nra or ye adwuma be 10-12 years ontimi ntoka na mu is it enyamo ya. Oh, me Sunday any na me hu titi me say ada na ye ba baby say be di bobo obi to be living within 2-3 years no sit down or Ghana 3 years living or yeah or titi say be mrewa ene nkokora for to bini now I will PhD you know what's the sense Nana muntu aso na thought that it give you headache and something to be said would you know say I don't know what is wrong with our society. Tebini nsoi ye bubu bia dan Bogyae bi beko tinchina atase no was say ahia na mepe na for better brochire no ba aha wo konfosafo ni nyina ekroma ufie kura aduasi wanim no ko budua na you need to go ask permission to betwitwa duane ho a is this a big thing for us to just tell our people say yes, Remo? I did say yeah. But now say all train next election in Tino. Obisimi, unto Abamamia, so what? Me na me control war. May now you obia what no. But almost make the next successive reign. No mu dia boy chrono sa anti de bia me ka say oti abrochire na say you have your opinion to defend them, but I want you to defend and criticize and tell them the right thing. And you as the pioneer combat near Becca, who be retire, how be a retire no more call Florida and answer for baby away can tanka or baby. Now, guess you're chrome and carry on a whole field. Yeah, did this 66 year retire, baby, crook, out to baby, Nanka cocra. Oh, bon frama, and collide what as they say, and I can tell you because what the heck will I go and buy $1 million or $2 million house in East Legon when I can't even call for a medical emergency? There's no Nana Munchaso. I didn't go say
That's it for chun. I mean,
that's
for watching.
why I said there's
That's
a
it for
mental
watching.
plan. Someone go invest $2 million baby. Ubetima who within a space of 5 minutes. Abrana who won Ruswa. It's up to you.
That's it. Why? What the
Over there, no, you see, you know, we know you ever have a day, Chapa.
Yeah, why? What the watch?
I say unye tie opanyin bo achisi ya na tutie nyansa ene enkan kwa esa na ame family nechi e ma me be kasa esa na odi me kasa nyina so
Everybody say no, because what can you know? Maybe I'm
I akadi nyina sa ti na so udi na me be ka de na me nka okay ba me fa ba ko me be ka bi
yeah, for about all kind of snip P will be on some way.
o ze obi bi nsemi nyinem si ese be kana gana ye dia sa ko fo muti su si die yenka ye yi yo so sa o because ye nua no what to coin field show us it we sit mo anya kwa improve bebre just think say anka wo krom ha no mo 10 years no anka baby wo dui wo nyina so no na ye pa na ase na ebi kwa na say we sama per systems na go for the govern kro no wo hwe baby a wo no say 10 years a na sa dwene se anka wo krom ha 10 years a na ko ware na ko nkrom ye no na miensa hwe baby anka wo life e ba kudu per systems ya no ye ka se amamoni ye kanfo no ayana any easy o enya de wo se safo we say because so go test the de ewo na ewo mu wo wo de wo ni sika kura no wo banka wo se bo sika na de bia bo sumi bia na wo tumi mi bia na de sika tu ma wo no bank na ma wo card bia kura wo ano de se me se ho papa ho se kura na wo twa ebetwi amanye bia to de di yes system no system na adentina ye de ye ti ha na wanka ye de atu ye nana no ye wa ye ya hifofo no adentina ya sira se baby be dakura edi baby e ti beto ada ama de atie betimi adwene se nipa se dia motitu ho no mu mpa matoto mu mpa kama kana mu living room no mu TV wo bo no mu a ho ye shane kama anka wotia anka anya pa no wa wo fia bontina wu be fia wotum se futuro a wo de wo fia no wa reba ho en futuro a bon pabo be shane pabo asam pabo le dan ye papa a check 2 months 3 months le dan na asase e wrinkle na le dan no e asase memreme na ase na asase a chiaba e kura wutimu a obetima sempabo na wotwe nyina no susan kura shoe brush country en fa bi fa pabo ho obetima shoe white trainers obetima shoe white trainers who white trainers what sha it would be too cool man as a one fancy from da and I'm saying obi dwene say din be ya ahofama kura no say wo no hu be wan dware kura na obi dwene chi kura na wo hu wi de ko ofuso dware ye trinye di ti krum ha no ye trinye nyina ye bibi ho star bibi ho no na ye pollution ne e feed dust me dem for say di anua pa de bia anua ye di gu ewidi because who ko echi na wo hwa wo say dust war and from money wo bebrebe akwani nyina ye aye futuru eye den ye koye okwan na yesi obi kan say yesi yetigatem kwa hefa empanyimfo yetigatem kwa hefa gate etim nyina se de gukwan na no agu gate sna no gate etim yentis sanko ensu e tokoi no dudu no mategu omote ye no egugu kwan ho asa tegu ensu mu bie mesi nyanse firi nyansan ni die pese me dwino ho dwino etisika no ye de ma won so mo nya adwuma na omo disika ye dien ya ni ya ma yo ensu ni ye ko ya na disika ni pese se wisika ko fie sa ko di ya ye ko ye wi se bi wi na wo gina no na ka say oh boss no odi manim no very supervisor no wono no wo so hwe no ebia se distribution bi wo se ekoso no obi nya ne share no bossa wo so tini na masia sa no mo wo simu mo aka ni nyina gu botom ade tia upa bra upa memma onfa ho because wono no de cash ni no de kura no oh it's a man say bia sa le we say no onfa be 6 20 and 30 but wo be fakwan bi so simu mo be ye adwuma no part to level say wonya akoma ni odokwa so be ye adwuma esisie entro ye nukura sa na di we zikro we ye di chiriko na wo be ye leader kura no anhwe ni ye kura sa suban we say kura wo kura wo leadership print sipi this would do nesi from power make sure say would we what set some examples who funny people set some examples to punish them nini pani ye mushom say hey akwo be o chinko asem akwo we but what leaders won be nyina asidie yiase na no we asidie abebio be ye ni ye eshie na sa na what in 4 years no ono so okono no wasegu ni botu wodi bi esie kama no okọ na ye ti platform so a ye praise defend omo emi omo ti ye di ho atimo platforms no emra ye jesu ye Ghana fo ni di fo nyasafo na ebe hia wo se ke top ye pensen semu chichen semu se no mo ye no ntina ye ntimi kuma ntima mbo ya nkasa bra nti ye tuba abata na ye ko di obi kru so ye bo pa na ye bre na ye ntimi nya ye ni je ye koduma ye be fie sa na de china de sa man ke kum ka hye no ma bia e bi kam fie sui an kam ya meto no kam ya metim adwuma no kam fa npo minu miensa nan anase ba ko bi na mienu bi a chese mi an kase no ye say na chese wo twa tax ma system na system ni but ye free mu system no a depression a frustrate ye a be free mu ye ko tra trust line so still we defending nyoma ade wo say defend me ti ase ade wo say defend no ye ade wo say defend no wonya free wodi otu kwan no kure yate ase baby o mentem a wate wo si udan no hwe mantem ni se die sifate wo kwan wo fi na papa wo fi o mentem wo no wait for prosperity wait for senkanko Debbie let's say there's support somewhere etu nkwan ya so kan wo fi o mama ka de so kan wo fi wo nkwan yo ba ne salute efe emra ye tu kwan ko hu se de ko se boni se wono benefit so kura no a o kan ya wone dem enso hanom no systems be no mu omo sha tutu ho no se da achi bi kura no se bi otu kwan kokodi ba bi na bia wonfiem no ba card bi betime kura se o wa hene wonfiem ni ampa obetime do hospital ka se o be ye funu mi sisi enti no ye nhwe me na be dan woni akọ enam se wo ye Ghana ni prekope e wo se tinye na ebia ye public transport and penifo over 60 years no a minim say Great Britain omo kura no omo resources enye papa bia no after 670 na bibisa no ye mo card omo free transport system they are just in the system they enjoy their lives adentina ye de weni nyina no ye ntimi man ntimi fanya hwie ma ya ho ye makwa ya wo mu krubu ko school ntimi nya public transport ma ye man mo fa public transport enko school enam se enko na ye nim se parents bebebe dwuma enye wo krum anu no ye mfa means bi kwa mo parents ne se ebi kwa na enam no pamo so yakwa mo ma no omo ko fa transport public transport no free enko school ye mo parents ne ka credit wiade ye nim ye no one dey support ye wait. David. You must be namu. And swear to total capital. Ayanka. Namu. A idea. Your leaders no Oma Boyana. A idea between that camp for one. Oh, buy buy NHS. Or buy or the free transport to be buy. I could see you saying. Send this for manager. No, your manager is saying. Your manager, your quamu crying to prior community. A economy now, your dust and foot through your community and foot through your community to bang. I give it to me. I give it to me. Mementias you. I hear me say, as a 4 woman, I didn't say no, a dome with him, and all your demos of woman. I know. I am say, one more, yet 2 bombs on one be so. I am say, yes, to me, I didn't from team, ye imagine and go to Bolas. Now, on and on, a year's on and a year's known and on with the fans. Was the MP for never no within number, but we did no way, no way, judge, nay, fair. And ye farm, you would hear home. You walk for 2 minutes, I could to Obama, Safu, ya be. Safu, ya is a good to Obama more. Nim the funyans of who be John Kenya's assembly, yes, Ghana, the 8 or just 2 political parties, a MPP and DC. It's the 10th party of what told what would the Equa say, what team will put walk can. One of the S1 can be into one of the one Kenya's assembly, Ghana for and Sanokurentino. Ah, men, Timon wants it. Debbie, say you were more years to go, and we need to make changes. I'll put it time in the funyans of 4. So on Bobby dear so na yent mystic within 60-70 years here and we just stuck with these 2 political parties are 2 political parties no for about 30 years no the nya benefit people be for no one change you me Debbie baby ni die ko du baby ni die ko du nyansa ko du yet one na branch small guy e sha say Facebook kaka yesu millionaire. Say na adult go for creating more than that, but also taking another version. I did the access well. Do ye way you no one they be accepting the same form sa uncle. But the third one will buy a potential no. A man for say ko no ko share. And them saying the 4 boss one in no. Emma ye no plan e tie ye hu ye take proper decisions no. We still following am ya kwade akoko ka ho. Emma ye de nyina na nyini. Na ye de tie no ye 2 political parties pe. Na de be a platform you so na defending ye keka ho na eku ho because of these 2 political parties. And them the 4 way chi obu bisam ko do krantan ze kofi country. Krantan. Eba ye mfi no ye ntie no. Kwame bedi akon eba yes one the uncle pe MPB ni. Na master ye 2 no ye ken kan say ya. Ye pen punto ni se pe kankro. Ye pen punto ni se kankro. Akwa we ya A+. Oba independence or Congo mo say him for oba yi. Hwe abrantie no, hwe de wo ye. Hwe abrantie ni at least from the level was here. E ma ntu say gomo a. Hwe de wo ye kakra ka gomo ha no. Ade nten ye MPP NDC. But you accept MPP NDC. Uncle Johnny political party was not be president. Uncle Johnny political party be no be president. And now these 2 political parties, we are cake. A very wicked, they are useless political parties, very useless. And so we defend them, fight. Yes, we defend them. We defend them. Just have to remember me, Tete. Master, ye to come on, see ye to come on, ye to come is from Kunyaman, to be an a busukra free. Ye busu free. See ye brain, be a muscle be played, quiet ye brain. Because they want to sustain ye brain. Maybe a man who to sustain Sabrina ye brain. Because one said, one would be was just be able to go to ye be a bit much shock to be a bit, but if you stand crown with you. And we try a bar, we talk with this person, say, well, once you get any year. Yet me and my man, and then I'm almost up and chip. No more black almost look up on a no Suzuku. Yet me had a no, a bibu, a muddy, or I want to still play some of their leaders and presidents. Now, me fight him away, say no more. And now me come in my turn. Maybe now 10 times or Marco Toka move to a ties move to a more no more. No more. We don't do something no more.
Thank you.
No, Masa. Ghana no. I was say you too kind. They say Akwantufuo you too no. Yen town no more. Yen hwene yen kasa ye. Yen hwene yen kan ye hu ni ye. Not defending baby be really who you that it what we no one can say what you just imagine so am on
Oh, I think.
now
But that was it. Thank you.
with us
But that was it. Ebesamba. Isaac.
Yeah.
Yeah. Business of my.
Uh,
The
oh, yeah. Abane the ebe defend it because ebe defend the abano. So abane ya the enya the end ebe criticize it. Now, all year kwanya since 1957. I be do that time apart from motorway no. Ye ni a kwan bi a double. Na aban bi abana o sisi no ye a kwan be double. Na ye wan ha accident so to be na ai ebinum hu dia. And then ye hu ye be defend the aban no. You be defending the pa abrabo no igna wa unsem obona anye ya igna wa unsem enye obi na ekumantwi antwi na eku no ankesa make asem bi ncho Ghanaians a lot of about 99% of Ghanaians they are evil na ebinum ba show issue the one be kan no as if say Ghana for ni papa Ghanaians are evil, some of them. Yeah. Say they be a mekasa asem no say nkofo wo ska wa bruche nkofo awo ska wa bruche even obi wo Ghana wa bruche ha oni bi kwa ha no o de me fan say oni bi kwa no ebi o be 10,000 Ghanaians ebi o 10,000 on accounts ma on mani nu ampo say je 4,000 we na o so pe business bi aye fa ye ni ade no obekọ no ska no o ye dinkwase asem ase ska no now so no obetra ho abo aban na chi 2015 me the cast 4 koma madam fobi ne nche na mtran wa akra me the koma no cast 4 no se me bisa wo say ahe na menya free mu a oyuro ba ho and ono a me the cast na ama no omo wo ho nyina no no omo ni ma se me intro no omo defend no so abroche for this as no Ghanaians are evil. Into Ghana no aban bampo no ya de papa mpa bebre na omu hu obi mpo ho wa tra abroche wa ko Ghana ko tra Ghana apa ka so nipa we de wa betra abroche nto ni abroche life into no when first man so onye bibi ma o obedi uska no want to time obeku ato atwene they are evil into me hu Ghana ni a o tete mo kikamu as if say Ghana no omo ho ne kwankwan na mehwe ni din aban abana aban ni ma no aban yade a eye papa say ye kanfo no because Rome wo ho no nye one day na ye dey eti Rome ye dey esi Rome wie say aban ba na mo bebre na na mo ho ye mesre wo show we so ebi ba no abeka tuare asema o ka no oye military government bisa say ye military government no ye soldier for mo Ghana no bisa say adwen a eyiwo no omo no na omo obi afrifa ebetu nkroma omo betu nkroma abangu ye no hwe ejapade ne Ghana wo no na omo sese no because ye omo fi say nkroma bottom ska we ba na wajai we nti nkroma ni ma oye no ya ntoa so achampo ba no so no omo mpo de omo anye bibi papa bia ono so be ye ne de obi antoa so we be ya no ya antoa so kufuo ba ye no once ade oye ono so antoa so atames ba kufuo de no ono so antoa so sa because ye dua bone na ye hu se ade nkofo ye no ye nye this time na Mahama say no sa ade no obe continue because your mind is sicker si e bona baso ne ka so onya de oye no ade pa no because me who man obi ye development oba na okwa na oja no ho there because of adwubone a ye dey start Ghana no into that sometimes ye ba na ye kan amu fi se bia ye tan obi antan obi na no kwa da ho ye beka mo kan Ivory Coast asem Ivory Coast Ghana a develop what an Ivory Coast 100% 100 times na me catch Ghana develop minimum Ivory Coast. Yeah, yeah. Oh, French speaking countries now. Abrofono, I hear more captors, captor no pen or more develop. Captor ne pe. Oh, French speaking countries are more captor pe. Ko almost second captor na hwe. Ko Bogyae. So why was me boano? Over 20 Bogyae atutu kumasa ho. Ana tapa de mpo ho. Almost second captor. What they call YouTube, not tap Bogyae YouTube. Ebe yi Bogyae kru na show. Now call more other towns, other towns, Yeah, Nkuma Brede Tama in the 60s. Nyamusukro, won't be found to Totama. Yeah, won't be found to Totama. Oh no, yeah, Brede in early 90s no more. And sometimes yeah, if you say Ghana no, or my fumbi. Oh, you didn't say, Nima be what you go so yet. Kakaka democracy ibano democracy you be a face can quote you in kakaka idea say your institution no are strong no say obi this car ye cheno na yaji esika na jeru no ka ho ono ne adea ebe ma man no akọ anim Ivory Coast mo kaso Ivory Coast yes Ivory Coast ohini bia omo Ivory Coast account for ne gu ho account for majority of them they are accounts Abidjan obono noin Ubone no ya de ko drew sampa drew ne yinum na no they are cans. Now so no san nkofo yi omo wa hefo wo ho. Yeah, ukọ ahefo wo ho. Now so no ahefo ni power. Se na kuma ba ya na anka just power na afi ahefo mu omo ntumi ton asase basa no. Nkofo criticize no. Me da bia meka me mu ahefo ba kompo a wo Ghana ho. Because omo akoyese politicians. Omo dwe omo ho ene omo nkofo kakra e wo omo nche no ene omo yire no na omo ma no ahifo bia ntumi creative bibi papa bia kaso mama fo we no mehwe asase ho asem na menye yitwitwa asase no mo abagiska no na omo kọ asase sem bia no asase asem bia no mo fam na afie sa kwasa sem na edi akira bedu ne but you continue blaming the government. Government in the oyebi nkakaka ya kachi de na san kachi se wiase no nyame maje ni wiase nima kuko ba yetumi me pa be bon se Rosa Mahama attacking na no omuntumi incomplete at least omo mpo at least 80% omuntumi wi na double road nkofo ha omo business ha omo no yeah attacking trade train lines so na attack no na yenye yeah says ya no nema bebre ho a ba be di Ghana for sem da mining say no ye de am Ibrahim Mahama pistia bogoso go face no ya ton ama papa ya no bangi dufo ye de ama no ya ton ama no says ya yenya strong two strong mining sir ye de ama Ghana for ye hope say takwa de no so mo renew ama omo na say omo je nso a na Ghana ni me ye tumi ehodu ye ye mineral resources ye tumi ehodu ye sika ni na beka ha ye sika ni na beka Ghana because abrofo no ohu omo sa no agesam early I think 79 who say tama Jimmy Carter ho no before Jimmy Carter no na America mpo no na America omo ntumi nto because omo ko mo na omo ntumi nto America na America mpo ebi ni stores wo ko stores mpo unya bi nanso no ya na Reagan ba ya otutu ne ma ye ni ma akoye itino yes samu no kakaka yes samu no because me say Mahama to me ye obi bia obaba sa BPNDC o sa nipa na obaba bia no bo so no say no the way Mahama ye say me so be ye edit try internet da bia ye bon kroma din nya say bia kroma ye hero kroma ye nipa chen obia kroma ye nipa chen obia na mom ade kroma ba ye no ana ye nyo obi ma ne ma ye bi chen kroma de no internet da so bon kroma din no internet that so bon command because nema bebre wo what I catch you. You need to be or what I catch you. See to me, and my amrano a year juma. You to me, and my ye system no, the governance no a year juma. Near year, yen to trust as a rough. Oh my, me who be that. Oh my, what to me, oh ya kwanya, yen to me, and trust as a kwana to. America say a queer war hoina no, oh sure more a yina a dan a Moses na otumi say dan no e wo akire because omunim say daache omo betumi atra ekwan no mu bio ba ye den den ye sisi dan no ba obi aga nani na adwen mu no say so osi ekwan osi ne dan no e de ba ekwan na no bia so ne dan no ye fo na onim say daache say ba say e tra ekwan no mu betumi abubu na yi hwe nima ba ko a nkoma ye ya Mahama bae no or babaye no na for the same thing go for sabi omo adwen no en kwachire no en omo no na omo nim saa de no Ghana secondary school bia no wa nkomasi ye no na ewo town ni mu obia nkyebe baako obia ya e wo show no so secondary school so nkomasi si ye no and school so omo sisi ye no on kyem baako school baako na ewo krom na wo no we church kwa na so nyame adom na den akodudu Mahama bai wo si free SHS no blocks no yi blog no say Mahama asida kwesisi wirom ni ade ba bia ho mpo no kan to me kwa kan ni nye because ye no yan drink kwachi nti so obi ba no drink kwachi a ye so oye de yen ye pe no man no nyan kuna na obetam o bewu akọ obewu akọ obi ba nkwara wo yachi ebi wo hompo ye wo omo beba abe enjoy saa de no nti na omo a nkoma ni ma oye no ye mbebre na omo ye wo ye na so de ye ba be enjoy saa de no nti no oman ne de ne ye ntra ho am obi sorry no sorry obi apese odi president Kofi Kwanche say o de na onima no obedi president o de ne obi motidin na mo de ye den Kofi Kwanche obetumi adi president said that obaya na said that yes some now can waduma no na the president amount because obia sorry person the president Uganda o say man ayefo nti no obia nti no ye budget nkofo bi so say nkofo no ye hu omo no bi sit down just say o sit down and now ye the business otumi just obetumi aye president when can say asem na kire sometimes no nyema baby ye adwo no abro Ghana so nti no ye dwen sania ene nkofo be di ne ye pede nkofo be ya se kyan bi mini ho kwa me ba manana bi beba be enjoy saa de no nti no antisam yeah me fa mani
Friday,
si
that was it.
nti no
But
I go
Friday,
to
Kayo, Friday, Kai, Mr. Kai, your president was saying, no, so maybe you're free by, I know about your president. I think
ne
the
papa mu ne
president
he
made it.
ne papa
Maybe.
or buy no
When I'm
or
kind,
promise
young man on the kind.
or promise yes or promise yes says ya no eba no oba no wo obey over time no because nkofo niska nti no wo over time as over time no ye nto task wo over time ye nto task wo dwena no ma dwadwa wo dwadwa ma says ya nkofo wo de metam no duru a wo behu
Anyway, you better was a bride, but I better kind of song. Say you started, who do a man for accountable. That says you started adapted the mentality of let's continue on. And see Ghana a bit me to pong. Not very more ton started by heart, you know. Your mom when you come one, and it's in a prince captain piano. And branding in a hold that it's me it's me and Falsina. Oh man, you bet me. It's some pong I call your name by song. And then I brought like so back high, you know, like government be anyone as administration be anyone bet me. I be completely. It can never happen. It's a matter of just continue what the previous administration started. And that seems to be our problem. I think it can be, so hopefully And I think see I can win, sometimes I ask myself into if we see leaders, the administration, current and past administration, don't they already know this? Like, they have to know it. See, if they know it's then and they're not doing it, then you have to ask yourself, what's preventing them from doing it? Is it just community and answer a bronty and answer maintenance? You don't just do the right thing. Anyway, let's see, Prince by but I think so was saying from brothers, I think so never so it just say what bye me sure say you like to listen a few before you talk and see. So brothers we are about something.
So
Yeah.
Erende yempanifo no munim ni na ese sunsun pe na so honam yemre so ability to do it any person ability to knowing it and the same.
Yeah, because brothers this is to have flooding your cost by 10 years now. Like yen this yen team solve. Me sure see him say a bit me solve. Yen just say it's like why don't we just do it?
Yeah, football a yɛde ka de example sɛ yɛakɔ cup ahodoɔ bebree yɛntumi nyɛ African cup da ɛnso no yɛntumi nya solution biara now sɛ Ghana ni Morocco ni gyina hɔ a sɛ 1 by 1 yɛntoto twɛdeɛ mmo yɛ ho a Ghana ni bɛka kyerɛ so wobɛtumi abo Morocco ni ma n'ahoɔden bi aka football nti sɛ yɛde ahoɔden na ɛbɔ a ɛyɛ na Messi otumi fam a akwara yɛ a ne ho nyɛ den a wosɔ no anka wobɛtumi ato no atwene strong eti nimdeɛ amɔ yɛ sɛ dwonso abɔ akokɔ ɛna da bi a meka no wɔ ha no nti na ɔfa ɛkasa ɔfa aboagye kasa wɔ se aborɔfo yi yɛne ɔmo nyinaa yɛbɛtumi ne ɔmo ahu nyansa pɛ ɔfa ɛnyɛ nokorɛ da nyansa no ne sɛ agya mu anka ɔte ase sɛ agya mu a nka ɔte ase nti ade korɔ ɛhyɛ hɔ a ama wo mu atumi ayɛ saa deɛ yɛntumi nyɛ ɛna ɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛdeɛ no wɔ fam adwene no yɛdeɛ no wɔ fam nti yɛma ɛno nyɛ one thing a yɛn nyinaa yɛda sɔre korɔ a yɛnim sɛ yɛadwene ɛsɛ sɛ yɛma yɛadwene nyini sɛ yɛadwene nyini a that alone will help us a lot ɛbɛboa yɛn bebree ɛsɛ ɔba wo sɛ akwara wo nim nyansa nti na wotɔ toys ma no a na ɔno atutu sɛ ɔkora na ade no sɛ nsɛ yɛ nti no nti it is not about sɛ ebi wɔ anyɛ aburo akwara no de ewu sɛ aburo
me say enkoka me ya me to me fe me ni 3 days da
ɔno bɛba no ɔrepɛ ade a ɔsɛ ɔkora na ade so nsɛ yɛ saa na yɛ de ne teɛ ɛyɛ na akwara no nyɛ aburo na ne nimdeɛ no hɔ na eduru nti yɛ deɛ no saa na teɛ me there's no way I'm guys are Ghana for mpanimfoɔ yɛ aborɔfo no there's no way obi bɛkyiri Ghana nyinaa ɛkɔ bɔ ntoa sɛ mbɛgye Ghana tumi na me deɛ mede aboro dabi ɛnyɛ saa mesi ɔmo nimdeɛ nyinaa ɛhɔ na ɛka until we get the right people a wɔn na Ghana ni na ɛwɔ Ghana ni no ɛbɛkyɛ paa o ansa na yɛawo saa nkurɔfoɔ no ɔmo a mo bɔ ɔmo din guarantee bɛn na mo wɔ sɛ Kofi Kurante bɛtumi abu Ghana far better than John Mahama ɛdeɛ guarantee na ɔno nyɛ talk yi bi ana ɔno so talk ɛdeɛ guarantee na mo wɔ sɛ Cheddar obetumi abu Ghana more than a friend saying Bawumia ɛdeɛ guarantee na mo Bawumia wɔyɛ adwuma ne papa was a politician wɔyɛ adwuma wɔ Bank of Ghana nti sikasɛm oni mo tumi explain sikasɛm mo Ghana for te ase te sɛ abrante a ɛfrɛ no Ajekum Francis or explaining a friend saying medicine and I say aduane a ɛsɛ wudi ne n'asefo what they say but yɛde man no you see what happened nti no yɛn bi no nso yɛtumi take it as risk no say yes sign this ni MPP ni so be it because say ya no kora no wo chenyi ɔmo no na wakɔfa foforo so no do you have guarantee said the ɔba no so the ne na ɛbɛyɛ and also another question say aso Ghana for bia wo mu nyina na akofo ado e kan Ghana problem kire Ghana for man Ghana for hunu say yes this problem no even or the contractor begina ho say odona said ye besi aye na sisi hotel won chen nyina enso no otu amana won chen ho so de no be ya so de otimi tu ye ma ye mo sa aka na mo mra sa sika no ke betimi aye sa adwuma no a na Ghana for you na hwe ani bu no
Politician.
entinu they make try say eye like enkwala ya to broni ba ma to ya ma mututu ase no o akora no obeka za akora no wagimi obeka so ya akora bone but no ninim die na kire ne sa ninim die na adwena wo no no wo de Ghana ni bi aba wanye ya obeye bi wrong obehu se na entinu ti say manage a chance na ye benya the right thing but say yes ye do away with NDC and MPP no no na me make say no there no ye solution 1% penny bit to solve. I'm telling you, so far as Ghanaians is going to be our president today. Say omumi enunu free who na Ghana ni na esan aba no. Me say 1% solution na bit to solve because omo Ghana ho no bi NDC and MPP free ho a we mu so unku omu fo no nyina o. Two different political party they would turn themselves and go and join our political party no. And then men catch us Nkrumah party CPP emufuo na wo NDC ni MPP mu nyina no omo na ye join our party mu no nti se enka ideology no Nkrumah de no na omo so a nka no ano no na so omo mutu no wo na afa Nkrumah nkrofo no de omo ye adwuma nti you can't tell me say Ghana no te Ghana ni bedi so a eno abetumi ayeden omo betumi ebe ya de fufuro bi achende we no me no enye no koresa and ebie no Isaac na o ka sem bi say Cote d'Ivoire Ghana develop Cote d'Ivoire eno de enye no koro ho a me enye no koro ba akokora ebia Cote d'Ivoire minim Cote d'Ivoire ba bia oni ena Cote d'Ivoire nya ya musokro Cote d'Ivoire ye wo ya musokro ye wo Abidjan it is second capital is Abidjan ena ye wo friend say ya musokro as a capital and as a first capital, yes, political capital. Nti ka say a whole develop ya. Ya muso grow no. A whole first na whole na efe na unim. Ghana ye development na nya ban na develop nkuro no a wobobodi Kumasi no. Ye individual na sisi o modan ho. Ya muso grow. Cote d'Ivoire second capital, almost first capital. Oba ya muso grow. Yes. Say ho nyina mo ya kan community say that as a key can yampa Yamoussoukro is the capital of Ivory Coast enti ya mention na say Oba Ghana adanya esisi ho ama Ghana develop a ye fa na say ye development na ye kokko akuafo amamfo na esisi omodan yo enye aban na ama kru na ye sa Kumasi e wo ho ye de na aban aye no ho ama ho develop one who say Cote d'Ivoire ma ye edum so wo hoda go and check omo nye dum so wo ho omo wo light 24/7 Cote d'Ivoire ko he kura bi ase na omo ye light ya brand kura ase fo no a Cote d'Ivoire fo no so omo ye light e da bra omo kura ase fo no omo nye ye friend thing o omo fa kane ano e ma wo na wo beto polo e ho ye nto polo ho Cote d'Ivoire say omo de kane ano eba kuru num na omo de bulb light bulb abobbo so nyina street bulb bobbo so nyina entesa Ghana ye street light na nyina no kra no se mukrum ho fo ma nyere mo ho mo nya street light da am come stop Cote d'Ivoire entesa ye the light bulb kuru num a ko ha mo light se ye develop time and there ya no kra bana ya ba ya mamu de ye develop time na mo ba dan se de ye kokko akuafo no kra no o ye we osi odo kuku no nya sika kakra bi ono atoro pro no osi ni dan Cote d'Ivoire for no montesa no montesa but Cote d'Ivoire aban de oni mama mo che Ghana aban no na mpata ni kire ya ma omo wo system che Ghana even Ghana card ya na ye de kra ya fa na say World Cup yi almost start ye na me ye ngom Cote d'Ivoire kadante omo use no omo war system omo dey operate no for long time and so Cote d'Ivoire kra na they don't have that data center no Ghana war Ghana data center no Cote d'Ivoire for ni bia fe na omo si omo dey and so no, they were able to manage that their data ever since today You know, or more about buying the money, mamma change. Money, mamma, more system, yes, through your friends saying, "I obey my Tracy." Maybe Bob returning and Moses, I could do for no. No organ and I'm a goodness, I say, yeah, yes, I tell me, but about returning, I mean, who near my bedroom who say, ah, and the abricos for no. So I system, none or more preaching. Tiabana Abaya, or my by no a good chain gun, Abai. No mum,
Oh, and
no cretro, ah. Me maka me say omo doom so kura no be ma hoda could word they don't know what is called doom so.
hey,
So you are
Brewa,
telling me say,
Brewa, Cote d'Ivoire,
yes.
for France, Cote d'Ivoire, or movie via France na yema omo
Oh,
parliament house
no, 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 no,
okay,
no,
no,
tie.
no,
Maybe can't Cote
what
d'Ivoire, men can't do
what
oyama
what
omo, tio,
no,
tie.
what kasa mbe ye, what can
That's
Cote
right. We
d'Ivoire
are no
na
other kawase. That's right. Say me no ka say na mahu atare e she na efe na o ka kire me say anase o ka say matare efe ba me ma me ni si ma me a I don't care where ni o si ya ma na efe me ka say me say o mu ni mama mu cheye say the phrase vo de bu mo a that is fine say Morocco for bobo ọmụ coach ni Brazil ni nti na amabi onim bọ kama yesi Morocco ni ball bọ chen Ghana eno na ye ka ho atem enye ba bi a coach ni free ana say Brazil Senegal fo ni ball bọ chen yesi o Senegal fo ndo ọmụ ye ntentententre also pa mo num make na mo nye ntentententre nti eno asem na ye ka we are talking about governance say Cote d'Ivoire government no o wona nim chen Ghana government e ba na mamua the only thing is you know ye war independent ya na ye control ye bibia eno de that is fine but no ye me nka eno asem se no na obeka de ya eno de na eno asem na me so me ka se kodu aban na e ba no sise ye bibri system ahodo a omu ye ahead of Ghana but e ba ne dan sie num se ye nsi dan na ye dan na ye sisi no kura na ye si ni ya e na ye sie sisi nsuo kwan mu ama nsuo efo kuro ko ha abigyan nsuo eta kuro no nsuo nchiri fo go and check kuro no nsuo da kuro no mu a amanfoɔ de boat fa so da bia na nsuo ntɔ ma ne nyɛ mama ne mfa kuro no wate ase eti no yɛ kora yɛ kuro no yɛ ne nsuo da mu nso no nsuo tumi fa kuro nti yɛ no asam na yɛ kan yɛ problem sɛ Cote d'Ivoire no me nim hɔ ɛba ne individual wɛ me ne amanfoɔ no de a yɛyɛ wɔ ne mu kyɛn wɔn because yɛyɛ kora yɛ ti mi tɔ bicycle ba Cote d'Ivoire hɔ no kora first no na aba mma kwan ma wo mfa second hand bicycle mo mo man no metɔn na saa bɔɔla no yɛ na nti yɛ no yɛtɔ no bereku mu kɔtɔn no wɔ nkura no ase a na ɔmo totɔ nti na ɔmo nim sɛ yɛn na yɛtɔ aduro na yɛakɔtɔn no Cote d'Ivoire ma ɔmo because hɔ no wontumi ntɔn aduro ɛyɛ smɔgere apɛtɛsɛ kora wontumi ntɔn no wɔ Cote d'Ivoire ɛyɛ smɔgere nnɛ nti wotɔn a sɛdeɛ ɛyɛ no ne sɛ wopɛ sɛ wotɔn apɛtɛsɛ a wowura yɛfrɛ no sɛn baabi a yɛtɔn no no yɛbubu sisi table no so nti fa nom ya na wode coins no ato table no so na wafa the other side apue wonsansan wɔgye bio because wodi w'agorɔ koraa a yɛbɛkyɛw nti ɛhɔ aduro wontumi ntɔn aduro basabasa se sɛ Ghana obiara fa aduro na ɔtɔn no wɔ bodwa so no ntumi nyɛ no saa wɔ hɔ nti they have system Cote d'Ivoire ntumi tɔn tuo aboba te sɛ Ghana obiara ntumi tɔn tuo aboba nti na mɛmɛ tɔn tuo aboba kɔ hɔ kɔtɔn ne smɔgere eti yɛ ka sɛ ɔmo wɔ system kyɛn yɛ a ɛno asɛm na yɛ ka na yɛyɛ aban no ɔmo yɛ adwuma ɛna mɛka aban a I am not talking about John Mahama aban in fact sɛ governance a mema hu no wɔ Ghana deɛ so far no ɛna nneɛma a mɛmɛ penti na mɛbɔ John Mahama aban so na ba so system ne control checks no deɛ bebree no still a we lack no but ɛba no sɛ yɛnyɛ infrastructure mpuntudwuma ɛba ma sika abɔ ɔman no mu a John Mahama is the best. Na ɔman no so wodi kan nya sika na wo control a that is fine nti ka yɛnya sika na yɛyɛ control and checks and balances no na ama ɔman no kɔ n'anim nti ɛno asɛm na yɛka na mmom ɛba no sɛ yɛne Cote d'Ivoire deɛ a wontumi nka kyerɛ me sɛ Ghana ɔmo nkuraase no nyinaa they have this system go and check their light system kanea dua bia pole bia light bɔ so eduma ɔmo a na bɛba abɛsesa akora no ɛnyɛ kurom hɔ fɔm asɛdeɛ ba wokɔ me kurom nsonso me a light no bebree me be ya yi na no me kwa me to bulb be ye sesen na de bobo ho krom ho yina nti no you see say difference no high di abe me esa me de ma no be si he ya na moving to us
Oh, Alex, good I say.
so that
Thank you for your submission. It just say, "Una na onkasa ye." Nti, so, ube can be a, my something. It just say, "Oh, wow." Well, if not, then I think for Prince Abanti, Prince Obako, Ukriwane Abeaba.
So say you grant them say
Okra Obanoko, until I'm not sure, say, who for long for. But we need to an Friday and tea to meet.
say
Start.
yo ya bro su bia nti ni nyina ne say say ye pe ekwan a ebefa so aye normal nti ensuo na ba no mehu sɛ ebasa
Pepe.
na wobɛhu sɛ afe na ayifoɔ no district chief executive for ne metropolitan for assembly no see what happen na mo ne na mu yɛbɛhu sɛ bi hyɛ Wellington boot ne ade nti no
And then
the
maybe
question is
say Prince. And then maybe say Sankrofon before and soon I see an ebe shot to turn no more him.
wo sɛ nti ka just say some of them are omo yɛ serious say they'll be dredging wo them ka just say we are receiver of the river wo be dredge but say volume of water na eba no ɛso so hu ebi mu wɔ hɔ a some of the district omo titi to omo gata mu na
so
yi but
blind
ebi
fit concrete
eba no ɛyɛ more da akɔ sɛ ebi a yɛsɛ a hurricane ba wo de wo bɛyɛ wo levies ni wɔ hɔ wo de wo cement bag na yi but nsuo na eba no ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa so ɛne yɛwɔ nkurɔfoɔ nso a baabi koraa na ayi ebi wɔ koraa mo nyɛ hwee ɛwɔ mo ayi wɔn dɔm ntie nti no nsɛ ne yaba na nadmufo abɛkyekyɛ roofing sheets ne adeade ne mattress na yɛkɔ nti de bia ebi nso akɔyɛ sɛ ayi no ɔpɛtɛ de bia mesimi dan nso ɔpɛtɛ nsuo tɔyɛ deɛ wobɛhu sɛ neɛ ɔnenam saa ɛda nsuo bɛtɔ ɔkyɛ mesimi dan nsuo nya te ya na ne refi koraa sɛ nsuo saa bɛba eti yɛhu sɛ ɛyɛ da yi a nsuo bɛtɔ yɛ season na mmienu pɛ yɛni winter ɛna yɛni kan sɛ even spring mostly ni yɛ fall nsuo tɔ brɛ nkoa anaasɛ dry nti ɛda a yɛbɛba so nti no last time Atachia time no ɔno na yɛ former minister for works and housing ɔsɛ yɛhia bɛyɛ sɛ 10 billion ne de ayɛ saa underground drainage na meka ho asɛm no so 10 billion saa time bɛyɛ 8 years ago asɛm na ɔka yi o ne nkɔfɔ kwa sika no ɛso but sɛ ɛno na ɛbɛboa sɛ wei 10 billion deɛ ɛnyɛ 2 years asɛm o yɛma sɛ lifetime ayi ne yɛ sɛ 50 years no the whole of Ghana na ɛyɛ saa deɛ no because Ghana yɛ mapo dada yɛwɔ all the departments ɛyi a yɛhu sɛ ha ne sei ɛne yɛwɔ engineers wɔ hɔ yɛwɔ architects wɔ hɔnom yɛwɔ planners wɔ hɔnom the hia sɛ yɛbɛ coordinate ne nyinaa ne yɛhu sɛ sisi Accra no ɔno ɔproduce nsuo ɔno ɔyɛ receiver of rain water a ɛfiri Ebro ne Latɛ no because kan hu sɛ Greater Accra region was part of the Eastern region so nti Latɛ mu nyinaa no ɛyɛ hilly so wokɔforo bepɔ no a Ebro hills no ɛne Latɛ no ɔmo go bepɔ so nti nsuo no firi hɔ ba a ne runoff no ɛba Accra ɛna nsa sɛ Accra nso yɛ flat no ɛbɛda so a ɛnan sɛ ɛda so saa nti wohia sɛ wobɛtumi anya efficient drainage system a ɛbɛtumi a quality ɛyi nyinaa nima mu yɛyɛ gata kɛseɛ ne adeade good aboa ɛna ebiem nso no old fadama ɛhɔ no na ɔdɔn na no so kɔfa ɛkɔ akɔbɔ kɔlɛ no mu 1990s a na numberfoɔ no kɔngobafoɔ ko yɛn sɛ yɛ confirm hu so whatever no ɛna ɛde omi wɔ temporary gyegye time no saa time no old fadama on population kora ne ndu 5000 ɛnɛ nipa na dɔ so a ma sisi old fadama yɛfɛ no Sodom Gomorrah yɛsisi nipa egu mu no ɛbro 20,000 ɔmo dware ɔmo gya ɔmo nan na ɔmo to bɔɔla gu eyi no mu ama sisi yɛ dredge ɔdɔn na ɛyɛ river no sisi adane gata yɛ ati mu ama Ibrahim Mahama Cry Company, engineers and planners, Obunzi de be a normal excavator, and I say, atiatia, because all ten names a neighbor, and conform insu no affluent neighbor. Into I say, old Fadama Ponya, you omun through honum. And now say, ye modern system building ye bit mania proper sewage. Among the cynic a crank crack, ye dream be guni see. And they said the bemon for affordable a year, 1 year payment plan in Gentria. Nesimo Quayese, they be an omuti one year to goom, and this is a Kole Lagoon. I done it one of the most polluted lagoons in the world. But in the 90s, na ye free be regatta, na water racing. So nenko for ye water boating was a Kole Lagoon. Edi ne men's empenyo, and the Kole Lagoon, a bobby any. Aboa bie na aboa sɛ bi a fish a bit my way bi enim ɛne bi a other organism na bi a obenya bi wom pa sɛ aboa a ɛbɛboa nipa paa sɛ fish ne hwan ne ebi ni saa nsuo nim so hwɛhyɛmu wobɛkɔ mpoano no sɛdeɛ onipa desani wo practice personal hygiene no wo sɔre a wobɛtwitwa se wobɛyi wo mɔtuom wobɛdware ne saa no ma nyinaa saa nso ɛpo no nso so yɛ saa ɛpo mpɛ ade fin enti adeɛ bi a ɛkɔtɔ ɛpo mu no ɛpo no ɔno ankasa ɔyɛ life on analyze bibia de obɛkeep ni de ɔbɛba out enti wobɛhwɛ a wɔn sɛ coaster no ɛpo na yi efin na ɛnyɛ sɛ akra nko a o efin a efiri koforo dua nyinaa nsuo na fa nyinaa because kan hu sɛ every river or every water will enter the sea some will be kept on the land in groundwater nsuo asase ne bɛfa bi but most no nyinaa no anything ɛpo na so saa no akɔyɛ sɛ receptor for every water system ɛwɔ asase so iti nsuo ne menge ne nyinaa ne te kɔde mu a no no ankasa yɛ ne self cleaning no yi plastics ne nyinaa nti wo Pacific Ocean so a ball egu Pacific Ocean so ɛso cross Ghana ɛso cross Ghana ɛwɔ mu abusi na movie never mu kɔ no mu de machine akɔ yi kakra so hu enti saa na yɛ nti wo coaster na enwura pa egu wɔ no wo bɛse saa enti na meka saa one boys ne say adwuma no mo ye no omu from say boys one na omo tete gata mu na baby epo no de forget it ebia mantement mu na gata no tete de fine epo no obeyi ni nyina ba obeti omo tibi ko clean kole odogo no ho ne koklo bi te beach ni sa wo no omo ade chi ya na epo na say efi na saba because enye ni nyina na free akra bebre wo free other regions na de eba so into say your plan is neat na say ni ye won baby a we free by but there na obeye so that's here since ye nyina say be bo FIFA World Cup say enye some enye American ye be bo no enti wo hwe preparation na hwan pa na ye preparation no Sam hwan na ye preparation ni mo so that's here America Ghana ye preparation or maybe a qualify be a preparation no one so be so but who hosting no who know so you preparation more because we know be by nipa be 2 million every year about 2 million Muslims they call Mecca honum they call every car by say omko round 2 million they be Saudi Arabia is on the lookout and to koya ni US ni Iran asemi omka che Iran say omuhwe ye because this and Satam my for no pilgrimage for no pilgrims in Ibano almost cause Iran for some so Muslim into almost regard say also your holiest place so that's here even though some year shite no omu regard this car and say into baby omu fa omu message nenko so you have to prepare more into where Accra we receiving end of rainfall now also prepare now coordinate with the baby and soon every bano eastern region for most of the na more because at the end mo na mo bebre into most we say hey and na FIFA de bia wa host World Cup no ni wo so even though zenyo no host no say atutu ye no be inspection car for be inspection or baga na wo say there be Kumasi Stadium and qualify Accra Stadium qualify into the mo another country so enti o say it mean idea na engineer for their ban Ghana engineers institution say sanka baby a insuo no eba no ye modern say we collect as much of the water no in the retention areas no ne ngigi bia kama na eba Accra so your polytanks and say no na cause an easy way even to get water so because what your mind maybe insuo ho de a we de insuo to bre no wo saa de dem make a PVC pipe say ye de insuo fe ma ye pai mu ebi kwetumi su bamboo ni akyekyere be miensa na de ata eda ne ho nti nsuo no bɛnyina wɔn sɛ tete nti nam sɛ woba Kumasi a Kumasi ne especially sɛbi ɛyɛ akan places na yɛ ne tesi compound house because wokɔ Obuasi a adansefoɔ no saa nkɔfoɔ no yɛ adansie wɔn na di nkan ɛhyɛ aseɛ sii dan a yɛfrɛ no sɛ ɛdan ti adanse no nti wɔn na ɛboa Bono Kingdom no ɛna yɛtumi yɛ formalized kind of housing ti na woba Asante region a Asante ɛyi anaa even akan areas nyinaa wɔn dan nyinaa yɛ pɛpɛɛpɛ compound house no wei wɔ ha toilet wɔ ha ɛdan wɔ ha na bɛn mu beebi yɛdeda bama so no beebi yɛdeda nipa nyinaa no wɔn wɔ saa de no nyinaa wɔ hɔ agyanabea outside of your town anaa even inside kwan bibia yɛ correct ti yɛ quality nti wobɛhu sɛ ɔmo ayɛ no no na wohu sɛ bokiti esi fam ano no na ɔmo ayɛ ɛno no in the 90s no tam na yɛsi Tarazi house no yɛfɛ no aben wɔ ha sɛ agya kɔsi ne zua bi kɛyi aben wɔ ha on pipes no wosi Tarazi house a ɛyi no kyɛnse dan no soro no yɛyɛ no rectangular saa ne yɛtu tokuro mu ne yɛde pipes no awuram saa ne yɛfɛ no aben wɔ ha me papa fie Tarazi saa bi nkɔfoɔ bɔ agorɔ a ɔmo yɛ tɔre sɛ ei Tarazi house no I'm saying papa paa aben wɔ ha yɛtɔ de bia me de me shipping no makɔ Ghana koraa me taa yusu baron me taa yusu U for ɔmo boxes no mepɛ na mepɛ ankora rubber no ebi sɛ saa time ne yɛntu so papa wɔ no ne yɛde ne bi esisi wɔ no yɛ filling so ne biara kama nti rain water deɛ woyɛ bia ɛbɛboa ma you going out again?
Yeah, I'm tired. I got dinner.
Yeah.
In a little bit.
Okay. Na me nipa bi na eti no yenye nsa nti obi a wesi da bia no bommɔden a sɛ wo de wo nsuo yɛ wo de yɛ saa de ne bi rain water no de ɛno na wobetumi de awoto kaa wo se na wo se biska so wo a wontumi ntu nsuo no na sɛ wo de Ghana Water Company nsuo no betu de a ɛna bommɔden a yɛ saa ɛyɛ simple mechanism simple de to polytank wo de na woni polytank kora kɔtɔ bucket ne ankora kɛseɛ no rubber no bi na yɛn bɛyɛ mɛma ɔmo woda ananoa ne yɛayɛ na ɛbɛnya nsuo ama kama wobɛtumi de ayɛ nɔɔma bebree a ɛbɛtumi asɛ bi wɔ ayi nti na kakra mepɛ sɛ meka ɛho no so no ɛyɛ coincidentally nso no ɛnɛ nso yɛ World Environment Day menim sɛ bi a mede abɛto hɔ nom ɛnɛ na ewiase nyinaa no yɛdi planet no asase no so yɛbɔ n'aba so sɛ wayɛ adeɛ na ɛkwan a yɛbɛfa so na yɛyɛ ne clean nti no asɛm a wɔka nyinaa ne sɛ global warming no wo a wode wo nyi no ɛyɛ real yɛka climate change na ɛnyɛ weather pattern bi a sɛ 2 months daabi o ɔmo tumi hwɛ bɛyɛ 100 years so ɔmo tumi hwɛ 100 years na ɔmo sɛ ebi 1900 koraa na asase no ɛhye ne hyeɛ na ɛte sɛ nsuo na ɛtɔ na ɛte sɛ ɛbɔ na ɛbɔ na ɛte sɛ nom de akɔmpɛ nti ɔmo sɛ ɔmo tumi hwɛ a ɔmo sɛ daabi ɛnɔm asesa because ɔmo run regression na ɔmo tumi sɛ peak and trough no sɛ this modern time no ewiem hyia na ɛyɛ hyeɛ nti ɔmo tumi ma pe saa data no so nti ɛnyɛ 50 years asɛm baabi 100 years asɛm koraa ɔmo tumi plot it eti tɛ ɔbɔka nyinaa sɛ sisi no asase no ɛkɔ through extreme storms ɔmo sɛ sisi nsuo tɔ a ɛtɔ gyimie mu nsuo no ɛtɔ a ɛtɔ gyimie mu sɛ ɛba paa ɛnyɛ agorɔ record breaking temperatures and more intense wildfire sisi California ɔmo asa ahyɛ ase biem ahyɛ ase yɛ hyehyɛhyɛ yɛhyɛ ne yɛsi dan no na afi bia saa ti wildfire and glaciers no and ɛwɔ polar ɛwɔ no Antarctica and Arctic no ɔno Nyankopɔn hyɛ daa hyehyɛ ɛno because ewia mmɔ no ntinde bia no ice ɛyɛ a clean pure ice blocks ɛwɔ hɔ nom ɛno nso melt sɛ melt nso a eku mmoa bebree sɛ polar bears no ɔmo hia saa deɛ no ɛne penguins ne ɛyɛ seahorse maka sɛ saa aboy kora bɛ sɛ see whatever no ɔmo hia saa nadeɛ no it is a glacier no melt no what does it means it's going to add to the volume of the sea water no and it causes the rise in the sea level no because that glacier and ebi don itimi pai it said the whole of Accra o ɛso papa itimi pai It melting in say in so nania a going to container. This is how they would work up blocks where you blocks a free fridge mo that one. In so no a benania a silla in you a matter a copy space. It and nani penacoca sea water no and the volume there was 1,000 a 2,000. Enti islands was a sinisun na say we just below the sea level and that's just above it. That's a volume it displaces space na about flooded islands no. Enti say yeah even put so many islands as say abanish back a say baby and kofoko tourists Vanuatu money sa small Pacific no any hobium. So enti yɛmmɔ mmɔden a sɛ yɛbɛtumi di yɛn ho ni wɔ nneɛma pii ho. Na ho sɛ yɛka environment no nso no, Sam, yɛwɔ mmara a aban ahyehyɛ constitution no ahyehyɛ a baako yɛ aban dea ɛna baako nso yɛ mene dea ɛfa ɛyɛ environment no ho. Na deɛ ɛyɛ aban dea no, ɔse ɛyɛ Article 41 no ɛyɛ Article 36 no yɛ aban dea. Makaja say constitution no what differentiate between government and the people. Or say a year the power of the people no it is exercised by the government until no constitution no separate government, and even though say we know say government is by the people with the people no by bad technical issues or separate government no from the people. Or say government no na it will be an because na administrators no and then na person which like constitution say government na administrators of the people no. I know friend government. And also they happen in the state, you know. It's Article 36, Clause 9, or say, the state shall take appropriate measures needed to protect and safeguard the national environment for posterity. Idea also state in the say, also to me, yen she papa, a bit my abo yaje a year environment, and your kind environment, your immediate surrounding, baby, who peer through them, baby, who be your environment, who cry your environment. To be a your friend Ghana be a environment of Ghana. Or say your bon home buying. Papa. Near says seeking cooperation with other states. Won't say a Ghana say as somebody not agricultural sponsors who can once because you don't share Komo River or Western region. Water River is will be for Burkina Faso. And they told them say they could ride other places. No, I'll say you omuna you no coordinate until Adebia yes and Ghana and affect other countries. So Akwantufuo releasing so free Bogyae Dam now on say our upstream towns in na yiri. You say you know na enya sa environmental laws no international Ghana join some of the United Nations environmental Now Article 41 so ye me know there as Ghanaian or say the exercise and enjoyment of rights and freedom is inseparable from the performance of duties and obligations, and accordingly it shall be the duty of every citizen to protect and safeguard the environment. One some of the picture beer and I made better one say obiti kamu and what ahwedie egu kwamu. Enti nipakone caption or say this is what we are doing. This is what we are doing. Ahwedie ne yet to go plastic in yedi yogo ne atoto na akogada or say this is what is going to happen. We are then this is the final results not flood the number one pitch and come so eti ya na ye ho obu on so asebi okotre ekodi no beku na abompoche ni akotu hu fifiri said the cast story say aboa aslewa or bohwere masa achijire kan say jayo Africa na no man kwan to nwum mo na obomofo hu anoma no bomma to pay baby okoda enso na achichide enso da no say ne media asase anase nwa o se media asase enso nyanwa so na some yes some ahoma no some of the plants na ahoma okotwa yam say ni nyina na story on so won play o blon na no so obomofo twa sa ahoma no so ka ho ono de chichire o mu nyina yakoye tie say obi ama ne esa ne obi no to be all you clean within me or sorting in maybe and garbage, but almost moon a door since ye na a nyansa no. It's almost action never affect you. Ain't it? And there's some And yeah, kakra America phone say ebia say Joseph obeto as with what the way out obeso de ka ho na yenko yenim. E just say wo be ka.
Hassan ran away or what?
Yeah, let me say he has been busy through. Yeah, so you continue.
Yeah, Bombardier, you in your presentation you said you made mention of Atacho. Now
Yeah.
he was playing around with a figure of 10 billion.
$10 billion. Yeah. I think that
Bombardier,
time it was almost
you see,
how much of a GDP? But
yes, because they want to steal the money. Bombardier, look, UK here, they already have this underground sewage system. But I think less than 5 years ago, they built another one, which is a complete company called the Thames Water Tideway Tunnel. That thing covers, it divides, I mean, London. I mean, you know, River Thames. It's under the River
yeah.
Thames. And the length of that thing is about, you know, the London buses, these top-down
Yeah, the
buses.
double decker.
Yeah, the double decker, it is 3 times. You double it 3 times. That's the length of the whole thing, the width of the whole thing. You know how much it costs? 5 billion pounds sterling.
So if
5
5 billion,
billion.
then we multiply by 20 cities here, so that would be 100 billion.
You understand? 5 billion pounds sterling. And look at Accra. This, you see, so this is what they do. That is why we cannot do these things. And because this money is mentioned, if really his government is going to do it, it will cost more than that. So the person who is responsible for making sure that this thing, recently I heard that attached, and I was asking myself, so is he this one they call as a renowned lawyer? Look, this Dubois son, he is his lawyer. That national security guy, he is his lawyer. And somebody interviewed him that, oh, it seems you people are winning the case and so on. And one argument this man advanced, I mean, I question, so this one, they are claiming to be a top lawyer? After all, is he not the one who went to manage housing and construction, whatever? Akufo-Addo gave him a portfolio. Western housing. He was supposed to chase or deal with Collins Dowda. What happened? That one falls within his remit. He was making go come until his time finished. So the claim they are attributing to him as these guys, I don't understand. The issue he said, well, I wrote him. He said, Eduboahim, the account they claim he used the money, he siphoned the money through. He opened the account after the time period they claim, so they can link that up to him. I said, this man. You see, most of the problem our lawyers have in Ghana, some of them, when they see figures, they run away. Look, the fact that he opened a bank account after that time period he's talking about doesn't exempt him from being criminal. It means by the time he was siphoning money, he thought nobody would catch him. It was so free that now he said, okay, let me open bank account and put it in. So that does not exonerate him from being a criminal.
But even if you have to, you see, that's why we don't ask for the source of funds and money. Even if he did it after Ask yourself, what kind of job can he do to get that money? Eh? So now everybody can steal the money and keep it. Then after the court effect, then I say, oh, I open the court, I open my account after. So that means that it's so easy.
No, I said this one too. They are hailing him because I learned he was Rollins' lawyer or something. This one I would not hide. This was my lawyer. This guy. This one. MPP people, you know, today somebody put something. Now, upon Krumah is a lawyer. He's the one who is defending abroad. Upon Krumah. Canada, if you go and do law degree, don't then you are a lawyer.
Everybody is going there because that's what they're using it.
But Omi Akura, a Friday say, would to make any case, yeah, our way game for why.
And they know that, I mean, of course, they know they have also done their R&D to know that there will be cases, some will be stupid cases.
Yeah, Biniwa, you are back. Biniwa. So, Biniwa.
I mean,
respond before I continue. So, Biniwa, now you understand what good governance is. Eh? You don't need to go far. You are citing Cote d'Ivoire. Do you understand? That is the level on which we should operate, that we should even do better than Cote d'Ivoire. But we are no more near what they are doing. When we say systems, we don't have things. Look, it's unfortunate. Our problem is either, like you used to say, those are the hem, either they don't know. The point is, I don't know is not an excuse. Get the people who know to help you. As a leader, you can know everything. So get the people. This Dubai. You think what they've done there is these Dubai people who did it? They brought people from outside to come and do it for them. That is if you know what you want. But we are just working. Right now, you NDC people, you reduce the whole governance thing to dressing and posing. Today, this one is dressed, he's wearing suit. This one has post. Then they say you are the next cabinet waiting. You are the next president. You think governance is posing like that?
I see don't get your question in your daddy, I'm okay. None of more dress, yeah, no, so you them. Eh? And then cry, I'm
This is your chief of staff or whatever. He is posing. This one who is crying everywhere. This one is posing, so he should be the next president. Hey, the governance, that is not how governance works. In Spain, you see your people dressing like that and they are showing them, taking pictures of them like that. Look, we are not addressing our problems in a sustainable way. It's like everybody comes to power, come and display and go. They come and display their own personal interests like Akwantufuo. The same thing is Mama doing. They show off. I'm the president. I'm the one this. Come on. The problems are there, but they are just scratching the surface. These investors he came is trying to bring to Ghana. How many of them will come? When you step down in Ghana, you will see frustrations. The business cry you want to do, the ministers will tell you, if you don't give me 40% or 50%, forget it. You have not addressed all of this, so you are working here saying you want to attract people. The little people from here are doing crowd. Look at how they go through. What they go through. They will chop your money. You don't have any recourse. Nobody even cares. Police crowd will advise you. There was a time one guy chopped my money like that when we were going to the police. Do you know him? Why didn't you let your family? I said, that policeman was talking rubbish, nonsense. I just left them. So the environment, the right environment for investment has not been created. They don't even monitor potential entrepreneurs to know what problems they go through, what obstacles they go through. No! And all this is supposed to be done by the respective ministers, Minister of Trade, and that is how I used to tell you people, Basintele or whatever. The road is occupied. That is what should happen under the road is occupied. It should be creating industries, not that in Torawa, small Torawa has been growing in Kwawu also. That's not what it should be doing. No. Those small gardeners, I don't know how you both call it. You people will come and jubilate because it's Basintele youth entrepreneurship boss. He has stopped posting with fire, with prison clothing. Yeah, now this is what he's doing. So all these investors, Bama claim he's coming here to win. When they come here, they go to Ghana, what are they going to do? Are they going to go through the same frustrations? You want to open a company or go and see a lawyer. I mean, things that are not necessary. The lawyer will sign you this. Something you are if you want to open a company here, where I'm sitting behind my computer, just less than 5 minutes, I open it. But Ghana, no. And nobody even monitors it to know, what problems, what are upside, nothing. And we think if you are an investor, should be somebody from the moon or somewhere. But among all Ghanaians, the average Ghanaian is a potential investor. Well, so I don't know. Look, we are not Mama. I don't know when they go to cabinet meetings. I don't know what they ask. I don't know what targets, what objectives is given to the people, and I don't know how he monitors that. I don't know. Because I mean, all this chaos happening. Minister of Interior or something. All of these things should come under his remit. Or we have local government. The local government minister, that guy there, I don't see what qualify him to be given such a role. I don't see. Oh, look, last time I heard this health minister, how did they call him?
Akando, your friend.
I said, wow. This
But
was
every day now they check you almost qualify.
When I heard somebody interviewed him, and I heard him on Joy News. Meanwhile, you see, when you are conning a woman and she doesn't, your conning is too much. You know where she's supposed to say no, she'll be laughing. You know.
Oh yeah, Nedaya.
I've been running analysis. Let's move.
That is it. About another guy has came to tell us that today is about this or whatever, and that was exactly what this Akando whatever was doing.
Akando.
No, in fact, Mama has given some people some roles. I think he said no. Because I couldn't see or I couldn't hear any depth of reasoning in the role he's occupying.
But like I said, you can't hear Mahama. Who would you have recommended to be the health minister, in your opinion?
Well, I don't know many of them, but if those people I thought they were going to do well. Some of them have even disappointed me. Somebody like the lands minister. When the role was given to the lands minister, I thought, okay, Akwantufuo is, but he's done some things. I feel no, this guy too is something else. The only one who has probably performed more than I thought was Akwantufuo. Do you understand? There are criticisms about
Eden na
him.
Akwantufuo aya ohu ade waye. O kan tra no agya hoko.
So my reasons.
I mean, unfollow you. Need the other social media. Into Onimo, Sa Coffee Boy, okay, one of the best minister so far. Right? What name you do,
Let me explain why you people are asking me. Let me explain.
Okay.
The Akwantufuo recently he did what, a law degree or something. On my time, on my resource. I don't know how much time they get to learn, to fly to London, to come and do whatever they are doing, and how much time they get to do the state work. You understand? Some judge has also done the same. When we've given them job to do, they spend it to embellish and enhance themselves.
Asama de bi aka no. Asama ye bisa no. Common e ordinary. O se Akwantufuo enye hwe.
Way I mean, we say jealousy. We are nibre.
Isaac, you don't know what we are talking about.
Oh,
Mr. Bogyae, you are working here.
Yeah.
Do you think when they give you a job to do, you spend that time to go to college or go to university?
You see, that is one. I mean, I understand where you're coming from, unless they are doing online courses. But the thing is, Ghana.
I'm Akwantufuo starting school near the 1 day in we day. So yeah, course near the 1 day near day. I don't know say Akwantufuo perform. Akwantufuo perform. Say idea on perform.
Isaac, what goes into performance? What goes into performance?
Criticism we putting making sense.
Isaac, you see, I don't want to go into that, but you've taken me to that dimension. Isaac, you've been to America. Have you spent any time to learn?
Now,
answer me. Have you spent any time to learn?
No. Na me my brother na make a job. No.
We don't know. You've lived in America for so many years. You can't even enhance yourself.
He's not performing. But
that is why I gave you. He uses state resources. He uses state resources to embellish himself.
Yeah, why do you know? Instead of
Isaac, where you are, you, what have you done in America? You.
Now what will you Canadian? Why? What about Bomponu to me, Shasso? Oh, what about Bomponu to me, Shasso?
Isaac, you don't know what you are. You talk anyhow. You are so lucky. You are so lucky you travel because Ghana, you were just a Goro boy.
No.
A Goro boy, and you think you can live that Goro boy life in America. You come and talk anyhow.
What's the Akwantufuo and performing?
Yes.
Performing.
All right. Who wants to take over? You just say, oh, the car.
Hello.
Yeah, Jaboachi.
Yeah, over.
So, Obe can be a.
I saw it. They said that I've been able to turn on this. You need to give us the reasons why the guy is not performing.
Well,
But I come back to squad and most of the time, most people study do this online courses, and to me, if an hour or 2 or 20 hours a week, that's so bit to my I don't see it as a hindrance.
no, but Alpha, is it a case that the state is paying for it, or is it a case that
That's one thing I make you come out to let us know. Does it? or it will take time, resources to embellish himself. Although the ministry is so sensitive, say, okay, a lot of time, Galam said, and start sending normal cost the adina. You could have devoted more time to make sure, say, or the bear normal be. But I also, that's a first
And I
time
think that's the argument that Abe is making. First of all,
yeah,
is it a case that he's paying for the school himself, or is it the state paying for it? One and two, if there is work to be done, and if you're focused on getting a new certificate, then who is focusing on getting the job done? So anyway,
me dem me hear omo KPI no ba me normal omo ye course na. Just anything I mean
because
good question.
and I
Who
mean
say?
to Abe and Abe, so he has to understand. Sometimes we go to work and then at the same time we need a school.
Yeah, we
And
cannot make
sometimes even the companies reimburse you while
yeah.
you're getting that certificate. But there's the understanding. So is it the same with the government? Then it just needs
Notwithstanding,
to be
then most of the
transparency.
yeah, most of the course we don't need to be in the classroom anyway. Because you do it virtual. You do it in the virtual there. I mean, hey, send your time or to any recreation time or the money family. It's time management. So long as you can manage his time there, you can't use that as a yardstick. As a been 1 year now, over to my pointing out to there. And like I
And I
said,
mean,
education.
but here's a case I guess Galam State is still going on strongly, and like a lot of the land issue is still happening. And then one can argue that is it really getting the job done? If it is, then why is this thing still happening
And one thing,
while he's going
substantial.
still?
Yeah.
It's an argument, you know.
Only, you see, that's for what say if you are able to delegate very well to your
And that's the
subordinates,
thing.
sir,
Mm-hmm.
you have so much free time to do so many things.
Mm-hmm.
And then
That's true.
that was one reason I may capture Isaac in Alex and he said, it's not necessarily you have to blame the government. So municipal assemblies, they fall under the government. But if the government have checks and balances and delegate the work well, so you are just playing supervisory role.
That's true.
Oh, yeah, well, district managers be a name what workforce, you know. Under his watch, 11 or 12 stores. They just come and sit at the office. They don't know Juma. Obi obetime, carry betuma betana phones in the personal comma because he assembled a good team. And a good team is when himself managers are near one outfit, Obi a perform. It oba no help people simo and answer guys also Obi a question. Take a note on this. I said, sir, merchandise, we say area, we say no. One or two things, can we look at it? That's it. Because delegating how many panel now good team. Sana me na me tell me say my assistant need work for me. If I'm able to let everybody do that. Before I make free crowd do adwuma mu no. Na my adwuma half amount. What is the essence of being a manager and you have to do their job? I mean, I say you don't know how to manage. You see, because one delegating as a no castle until only the happen, you need to come out because only I won't agree with that principle. Say, school. Because coach or yellow need to better himself to make sure so better how to do things in the country,
But on whose dime, Offer? Don't forget that
Okay.
part. I said, on whose dime is he getting that education?
On whose time would you just say, Nana, who can say, Nana, yet you come my young for money time I who see a best idea.
No, I said on whose dime? Who's paying for that school?
Because I know the pianica. Oh, maybe
If you
sometimes I
one
want
hour cold school, that's the 1 hour your night classes that nobody have an issue with it. But is it a case that the state is paying for the school?
if the state, well, I don't know if the state is sponsoring
And you see, again, the bigger issue, the bigger thing here is transparency, right?
That's the point. Yeah.
You're holding public's office, so be transparent and I guess let the people know, say, hey, the state is reimbursing me for the school, or I'm paying for it on my own. I take night courses. Unfortunately, we live a private life and you don't have to answer to nobody with this little specifics, when you take your classes, how you pay for it, that's your private
but-
life. But as long as you're in the public life, unfortunately, some citizens like Abe have questions. Be transparent and lay it
Oh
out.
yeah, transparent. And then
Put it to rest.
but if you base the argument on the party say time ben obenya dia ko school na and I'm catch us say unim adwuma you can say and then I say you don't have to be in the classroom.
Well, and offer, let me say this: a Jumana, the amount, send a no can war store down on it. It's a old school. That's the store in Lukumesia. I think if one can draw the conclusion that you're going to school while you're supposed to be working. You see what I'm saying?
And that is the truth. It's a fact.
And so Jumana, the amount now, or is it Jumana? Is it done to suffice? Is it done? Is it done properly? Because the galamsey is still happening. So somebody might argue that, hey, perhaps it's because you're going to school. That's why the galamsey is still happening.
And your point to us for the cancer idea, but at the same time, argument. Oh yeah. Just a question asking. And sometimes when we are talking about these things, we don't mean bad about them personally, but something that we just want to prompt them on their toes to say, Charlie. So Jumanu fee say wuntimi a jatu or more before from me. Also, me say BBC over Bahama say me to me we are deputy minister of defense minister now up to now as we appointed the substantial defense minister. Why can't you elevate this person? You see, now they know how share Akwantufuo in portfolio. And meanwhile, Akwantufuo is also the responsibility goodness where there. You see, these are some of the loopholes we want to draw the attention to the fact. Say, more yeah, but munye ni ye. Because in himself, finance minister, you cannot also be at the same. Defense is one area which is very important in our country. You see, by who can say, see, I'm on for better and not good. So I'm can say, yeah, no, I have good human. I said, the and no maybe a run. And when you see these things now, it creates a loophole and it doesn't make the system to work. But when you tell them now, they might think.
Anyway, I think so. We run. So yeah, no, it's not. But I'll be and then Isaac, let's not be able by please. Man, personalizing. We aware. No. Let's talk. Man, personalizing. Please, let's not be able. And let no man know one after the other. Like Kasa, we are no be a Kasa. Hey, yeah, I'm comfortable here.
Yeah, Uncle Sam.
Yeah, bright.
Yeah. Ono mokoka asem bi no anka ye bomo I say oh yes smart me say oh it just omo
menko can be him
no back you see obi to me so be say mama obi into no ye bo obi aba so wiase na ye wo no say show wo no ekoma odi afan you see at America and say obi kan say ma mo yenti asem no Uncle Sam, on a host to a program. Some cassette program no host to no host to the year. Meanwhile, my best show is host to host to the year. No, I can't try now. Say, yeah, so because who hosting me? I didn't think I mean hosting the year.
Exactly.
I didn't think I mean hosting the year. Not just a point to do or why then. Oh, maybe my boss won't find me. Ebia obi kwa ma nekesa it's all my reason because it's all my reason to me can say reason no say minister no on performing said
how is it not performing
because to me can say on performing because show when go for tie and before nya kwafo ni nyina no mo water ma omote asama omotumi hwehwe mu ono ote ana odeko o si nipa ne perform nipa na wo kana asem mpo unim ono kita 2 ministerial sesia amakofi bu ano o kita 2 ministerial posts sesia but the thing is here unim ana one to me nye school asem na oka o si nipa ne perform and perform ebia baby wa gram say wo baby a yetu oh nkofo guso mo tu any ande oh ana obi akoton asase bi aban asase bi nkofo nim say aban asase nyina woton ni na ahye na ase bibia aban land bi a wo Ghana bi e fa aban ho ene even po ahifo na beton pa baby a mo beton ne ade e nyina ni na ahye na ase oh enti no ontumi nka so oh me mo obi so bo aba me nya gina so bia na just say wo no nipa na o ye yi na just say wa wonim dia woka but just so by obi ko school bisa o say wa be kan class o ko school o ebia o ya ba ejuma ko school me wan so ebia na ntisa because yemfa one day enya one course omo opposition say position opposition time no and no start ko school unim. Yeah, remember one example because Akwantufuo says so obi wa ban mu and dey on enye so osua de. So jeni way you kun no your friend say oh Mahama by me fi the first name your friend Mahama say Kana Mahama is Major Mahama. Yeah, I'm say Major I'm so we here na mo promote you here Major Mahama. Yeah. Unim say tema no we na no ye course wo UK. Owu ye no ena ne mame ekwaje na eyi no ne course na oye no o graduate ye ne mame na ekwaje ne certificate wo lende ho because I want say na nkofo fi say oh obeka asem bi na ye wo ntina me say show we no se mo say adwen kase na ewo show we so dia ye de adwen no mu do ye ma na nye said bia ye beti because ontumi nkase oh afide ne nipa na onya onya de afiko ye ya waja eyina ministry na eko school one can say waja ministry no eko school because ono no ye land minister na akwawe me ni pay mutala efrimu no na Mahama ede science and environment no ede kan ho sesia no science and environment no omunyi obi a ono na ohwe so nti no ye environment ni nyina ene eyi ni nya ono ana odi ho akoni aba ofi se aban ne ye so dam se obedi eyi ministerial post mienu eba ma obi na nipa na gya ho na okwo school you see on se obet knya kansam but asam na wo kano ye no ye ma wo kwa because asam a wo kano enye so wo se obi perform can at the point here on perform no can the school yeah, your school of corner has nothing to do with the ministerial post no channel. Yeah. So of course school unim na say waba begging the certificate into na o candia unim tama or they starting in law school no. Because school no utmi kwa na wajai no akwa start bio enye oh na ayana nkofo fi se bia o ye ba ha ne be kansema because yen tranjo and I be mo aka na tra no ye ma won ka na tra so also will be perform minister we on perform I didn't know on perform ye for time kansemo because if you say bi no mo ba ye ne there as if say omo kwan omo enim nyansa nim bibia because other nkofo dey do bia enim nyansa bia ni Mahama the government who nim abamu omo no mo ewa abamu omo omo bibia because time Mahama because ebia Mahama baby a oye town hall meeting who nye ska nko yeah and obi mpa invite you because Ghana for no sebe omo adwumu do no omo kota hall meeting no the omo adwumu do omo nim nyansa Ghana eda omo akoma so they ask questions and some omo so Ghana ho na omo ye yi no omo bisa questions town hall meetings anet ye yen kwankwatra ho mo MP wo ho ye koko bisa questions nipa no ode ne proposal ne ne plans na de beto ho intino ne government no ni mo ni government ni wa underline ni na intino wa wo beba no say baby a wo fa office o question no chief bi bisa very good also kuma say ata highway na wo so ba be ye no the question is say quiet to say bia or sure obetumi awie because on person be yet to say bia campaign promise Now where Jan Hoko? That's a good question. Because from one more ya more a enim day. Mkofo enim day. Meno, I don't care so abo master's degree, wabo PhD, wabo I joining your juma, meno, I don't care about you. But me cared on your sa one would to me at the ball mine. On your son, ye be on mine more, or to me the support. Yeah, into no, brewer. Ivory Coast asama na ye can. Ivory Coast in developing in Ghana. Me mean my Ivory Coast power. In developing in Ghana. Ivory Coast, omo economy no, nyomo no mo kita. Obeka so, and then ya hona washe. Washe hopa. Because sa na yen Ghana for no, ye make ye. Because Ivory Coast ain't kita on economy. Ni bi obeye bia France na edeman. Any omo electricity France na edema omo. France na omo bi bia omo tuama France. Omo economy ni ekita France. Ivory Coast. Even Parliament House omo call omo state impono. France for any sima omo tua ho skama France. Biso bi ya Ivory Coast for 4 times so how many years? Or times more than 30 years. Ivory Coast and develop. So o can say baby develop o can say a Ghana cities ni na no. Any Abidjan, which I will agree with you. Yeah, on no pet and develop. Na science na French countries no. French countries no. Baby o more develop capitals no. Come on other villages no other cities na hwe. Now na if you say Ghana no, Ghana in develop here. So what to point for a form and what Ivory Coast inside no
Isaac, yeah, can development na there here now can because me make us na make the governance, me say governance no, they are more ahead of Ghana. Sana me kai. And the development no make us say I know more CCC no ho no kra na individuals na CCC.
Yeah, governance so na make a choice say no more governor more mind to say Ghana.
Say me man can the governor make Cote d'Ivoire. Sana me
no,
Cote d'Ivoire.
Na Cote d'Ivoire asem so na yeka. Asem na oka me nko baby a Cote d'Ivoire na me no wo. Me say Cote d'Ivoire omo economy no. France for and ekita. France for na ye omo bibia. Omo electricity France. Omo bibia development bi omo be bia France and
na just say confirm it them say na abrofo nsa no adwuma no na just say abrofo nsa no nyuma na omo ye na okoduwa sa na opeso
Isaac and na we kan Isaac and I think say na be air casting driving crowd like Dubai can omo nyama no kwa omo na they're in charge of it though, but they brought in the right people to make sure it's done. So you have to know what you want, and if you know that you cannot do it now, you bring in the proper people to get it done. In the end, whether somebody came outside and do it or whether somebody's supporting the economy, you've gotten it done for the people. A chance will say, changing our medium, and so oh yeah, and baby,
and
at the end, they know what they want and they brought in the right people to get it done because I want them all day and I want them done better media to me. Until the big banners on the back on the so many so or young idea. It's like you are getting it done almost. One of them
Uncle Sam, me say, Bisobi oni Ivory Coast no nim Ghana. Me say, Ivory Coast in developing Ghana work when be so me na make a show. But the Oka Abidjan, so Abidjan develop even West Africa countries maybe capitals. Fine, I agree with you because Abidjan, but to say more Bogyae ne other cities no me say no end develop here because Abidjan no and omo develop here Abidjan no and omo develop here and me who Abidjan city be apart from Ivory Coast city be apart from Abidjan no say omo develop in terms of road, schools, hospitals and omo develop in Ghana.
Yeah, well, Isaac, I think it's subjective in any way.
Oh, yeah.
So that's your opinion. Brad Alex have his opinion.
Minimum. Yeah,
listeners, I'm sure the listeners can go and look up numbers and form up. That's the beauty about the show. Everybody has the opinion, and then it's up to you, listeners, to do your research and develop for you. I mean, and
that's
make a
it.
decision for yourself. Yeah, that's surprising. I think it's on Kasa and cra and it just saying to say it just say when you're ready, and then Friday, yeah, chiao, about the what
Hi, Tabu.
yeah, just say
Yeah, okay.
if you have a call.
Yeah, my sister will pinpoint you there.
Kasa no more yeah, muffled kakra if you can.
Okay.
I think so. What earpiece not so
Yeah, please, maybe,
much better. Yeah,
much
yeah,
better, right?
a lot better. Very clear.
Yeah. Yeah, so for some of Florida, right?
Yep, I'm in Miami to be exact.
Yeah, and I know they share documentary. Except Florida, so hot, that Florida part because more or less swampy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
But South Florida in a swamp. Like
yeah.
see, I did about quite
Yeah.
higher jump and tonton. And so I said to since last week,
Yeah.
Tonton ba no.
Mosquitoes, the organ and if you are now with them watch.
Oh, I'm gonna do one casa like me baffle me banner or continue go one thing.
And just you are going to cause trouble.
Now, so we would the infested West Line virus, maybe.
No.
Okay.
It
Yeah.
started I think the Westline started in Key West, but what it did was they might like fake mosquito and put them out. So those ones ended up killing. I think you heard about that story. They ended up killing.
Yeah.
Uncle baby.
Yeah. So what kind wetlands by there? So what kind wetlands by there, Anka? The biggest wetlands here, South Florida. The whole Florida state in that wetlands. So
it's a swamp, a swamp.
Yeah, a swamp. But within it, they've been able to salvage some of the lands and they're making good use of it. They're making money.
Exactly.
It's done it in so no one. On when you say next year, it's over the year from the by down no board then. So I'm telling a calculated attempt to fix the nation. The other time we had a documentary be. Now when you say underneath, almost big pipes and pumps are a sock soon out into the ocean.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Bigger pipe be a honoma diameter no. 1 year a bit what the whole building crashing where that's the diameter of one pipe hose.
And guess what? Just say out of the envelope, like me in-law is into construction.
Because
it's required.
a calculated attempt.
And they come and they look at it, make sure it's done before and some kind of
before they do it. Yeah. No. Say Democrats in a bay and when we intimate Jahoko na Republicans about Miss men trust me quite beautiful for now. No more. So I'm because it's going to benefit the entire society. Why am I saying this?
I just said the people who did it, have you heard of their name? Are they heroes?
No, they are heroes. They are heroes. What I'm saying is, I did no problem with present government. Me be I didn't my present government to say, at least penny to see when you're 4-year stunt pain. So yeah, when him said how disjointed ministry, how disjointed ministries no executive no acquire into a so in my opinion, in my primary brain, Enka Mahama Bayan, only 6 months for reorientation. 6 months because they know every disjointed ministry. Civil servants were no more. Effective. Na ɔman biara so sɛ wobɛkɔ so a woteki measures no anaa policies no wɔ cabinet wie a draw down by ministry. So the civil servants are those that are going to make sure say those things came to fruition. And yet disjointed. Do no or one more so many be identity. Today here 6 months serious reorientation. Woman was orientation in and now they thought was say when you go beyond this line, it is going to affect either your job or you go into prison. So, now why reorienting one? What farm? I mean, a month for Sabuchi can about for more resource persons, or money management. So the Bimus Beko Jimpa, no more refresh your mind. Well, you see, Obusuma, when you Beku no chair one embra of Asamote say. Obusuma when you Beku no chair one embra, because he want to kill you. Your choice say do this and don't do this. After 6 months, then what start to implementing or policies? And you don't have to go to them. Baby, Jumano. That is one thing I've been seeing lately. The officials, the executives, now they go to them, to the trenches. Na phone your mochi, no more kasa. No. Because who executive, you may not be there all the time. Into your institutions, your levels of authority, chain of powers, with Rihanna Bar. So make good use of them. It be a 4-8 years no free honoma. Sa knowledge na why impact ya ma no may continue. There was this former Greater Accra Regional Minister Henry Cote. Bekaya oba no ne na magbobroshi. Go be kra the idea bonitrim. MPP Regional Minister. I said no. Make use of the existing structures. When they are broken, fix them. Uhwe line anymore. You was sub-metro you inspectors. Call one office. Anyway, and I want to make sure the next time that I visit there, this and this and this is done. Okoni and yeah, you call them to the office. Those things were not done. Who Mr. Harry Cotton on one am abubushina ye. And yes, I need mine. Yeah, deliver nebu mine. And meanwhile, people are on the grounds taking their salary every freaking month. A Kagani a wage bill, no. I'm gonna say. Young for issue with sanitation. Various governments. Uyi a PNDC a metamorphosis in NDC, Rollins time no. Na sanitation. A pressure there was no hard no. Mr. Akwantufuo, Mr. Mills, Mr. Mahama, mass sanitation that needed attention. They did not. I've lived in Matna Accra most of my adult life. But none of that needed attention. It the Abekoswa and Ekoswi. Of some, do we even know how many volumes or tons of fuel that we generate in Ghana and in Accra, ye city? Inema emudia he kwa na ye recyclable. Emudia he na ye ordinary waste. I bet me I ne compost. But how much ye was added and all? Ye were existing institutions almost added and all. So, enka papa yi ba afoforo yi second time na sanitation pada na kuma so ye priority a ye be dump trucks. Your dump trucks be a oko various construction a 2-stroke engines be base kuta 4 tires ɛno ara tumi tɛwte ne ade na ka nenam bɔnten so gɔta mu mmɛmma wa a nenam kurom a ɔmo ni adwumayɛ no. That means that physically things are being done down there. Any hosa. Omo visible a bus stop boys. Na a capital like Accra no untimi mfa sanitation industry ne emfa ma on voluntary basis. They can help. Mbetimi aboa. But they untimi mfa show monsa. For the past 17, 18 months on by mini Ghana that mean who any serious attempt to say people are in the trenches working with even the existing gutters in Impo near to me at the south. Kibia and the magnitude of this flood may not have gotten to this point. America have with all our big drains in are still a flood. But the magnitude may not have gotten to this point. Because any priority. Okay. What's say we are in a fan how de beko? Ma say Ghana baby a de enwira kogu pa boy to say they are doing so abakoko, especially Greater Accra region. Yeni bi. Greater Accra region baby a ye wo no mo so mu obi wo baby o mkosi onion market ho baby. Ono say aye ma na asasiru anagena sase. Enu free on before no na bi wo ablekuma kwan no so ukọ farm melter no CP. In those days na rolling stamp PND system na CP omo de bipo bi man ho sa na no two latrite or the a friend say various Accra metro num road networks nti tokro kese beda nti ho CP ho na ye fele no na sisi asa ayemma mo agya ho nti so ubenya baby di ball na kwa agikpon after motor worrying about I was shama. Already almost building ye pa baby out to some more recycle, baby a waste products near the in friends say liquid waste nimini or quam more fast so I did down no ne crown what ne a crown so a one crown traffic in so heavy say truck back offer in real walla pass. So what they cook baba na de asa. Inti says or go two trips, and now even 5 trips, he may end up going how many? Pay 2 and not 3. Inti other sub metros as a cocoa fan. No, inti a very expensive to manage it. The other day, I'm saying a fidea way also may offer some solution. Be my ajuma was baby as a ball my be pay. And they won't crunk to a baby and I'm here, Jumano. New Heartland, nomine Somers, Glastonbury, Hoye, to say, in Quankit. No muina, no more see one, and your landfill impo. O my concrete, so concrete, now, pavy baby, I'll bet me the trailer. Sir, big trailers are your open top. Out there, quack chassis. No more one articulated truck. Into what the question say no a man for the omo ball and go near the good baby on my concrete na payloader ya na ye be a galam say yo na pushy good truck no a pushy good truck no 40 footer a 56 feet truck kasia pa trailer no na a pushy gum anti ye ma na a articulator head na about be huku na ye for na the empty for fresh ase. At the right time, na yimbre no obi ade da no na tikweta na peke pa no de aba Hartford or Baba Dompo. Sa enkroto ba 7 no. Sa small place ne take care of all these things. Akra ye ni asase. Ti kebet me create bi. Sub metros no de opa yenche mu 4. Ni enye bi wo. Yenche yakra mu 4 and 5. Ni enye sa ade ni bi wo ba bia. Na center bi enya by 5 trailers. 5 maximum trailers ni bi. As in ketwa no kofe fa no various checkpoint no more the about begum. Inti anadwo no a traffic ne kɔ fam no akɔmo afa no mo de kɔ. Omo afa no mo de kɔ. Ade bɛkyi no na five trailers ni na ayɛ den ayɛ empty. Dabio ye hu no saa. Inti papa no a wayɛ bɔɔla no wɔ ne fie no a ye hu sɛ ɔmode wira na egu nsuo no mu. What are the alternatives? Nothing. Ukɔ flash switchback road Flaster house echi hɔ no madam fo bi te hɔ. Ɔkora no yɛ well designed areas a ɔmo de wɔ saa beans yi bi a ɔmo de nneɛma gu mu a to the bi a Zoom line and as other private contractors befa. Ebi bɛyɛ 1 month ne yɛmbɛfa ada. Na wo wira no sɛ yɛmbɛfa ya wo de kɔ he. So it no say Muhammad the second time pass sanitation and a priority. We could have seen better than what we saw. And just say be a question be a mina me said when who dump trucks apart said there a boys pastor boys for the omuye. My office when who be no
Yeah.
so it no say
I just said this is when I said these people didn't plan in opposition. I mean, these are the things. So because if they plan, they take our every sector by sector. They will have a plan for that before they come to power, so that when you come, you will not forget. And I always used to say, 4 years is not enough to say I'm coming to plan, because you need more than 6 months to plan. So you have to do most of these things in opposition. If you win, fine. If you don't win, it's a plan, it's a blueprint you have. Come 4 years, 8 years, and so on. You can still refresh the plan and come and do it.
Yeah, no correct. Now, akwa business as usual. Now, omo so no. As I say, a crew to minimum and bombio. So they have been operating in this disjointed system. No, they don't see it. Say a problem. And it's a problem. No, no money nam mu. It na be ensure train na money nam chief executives, many engineers, money na mubu mkrofada. Where were you guys when these buildings were being sprung up? As inequality say any panomo cost as ye be ready.
And just this demolition, you know where the West Hill Malls is? West Hills Mall, Accra West. Look,
it's in the wetlands.
Yeah, before they build that thing, Mr. Just say houses they demolish in that area. By then I was on holiday, and I was the house I was staying in just escaped because they demolished our houses just in front of us. It was
what they made way for that mall or something.
Yes. Look, I just said some houses they demolished. I said, what? Where were these people when people were building these houses? I don't know whether, because along the line we heard it belonged to Ibrahim, but now it's not his. Look, the whole area, they demolished proper houses so people have built. Later they said the property belonged to Smith or somebody, the land belonged to Smith or something. So why would they sit down till people invest their sweat?
That is the point.
You don't plan.
That is the point. And okay, but me one point see. Yeah, the other day I also expressed opinion say the country is divided. Now Isaac and me and that's okay. And I thought self could be some say in what way, in which form.
We're here to help you find the best of.
Yeah, are the country divided? Look, we are divided on developmental lines. Who say onuya omukushie year say bompo omo face all the time. But when it comes to development, we are divided. Else, and Kasaglame and that's in Siho.
Because we are divided, and this in the year, it is a MPP could buy already $200 million is already in the drain. So we couldn't find any antidote as a government. We could not find any antidote to rescue, to resuscitate that money thrown into the gutters for 8 years. Na na do ntimi anye ho hwea okane besike bashibiane. The person who had the dream of putting up this affordable building has come back to power for about 18 months. Yente ho hwe. Are we not divided? Ana bro, ana bayi. Ya mencha de yankopon beson da I say or ye pese ye na ye generate ye sugar because of the amount of foreign exchange ye de crash sugar no ba no a say eno say asika no kwa ka o man no mu a e betuma help that CD dollar fluctuation. E da so papa. He tried. He put out the burdens, the machines. If we are not divided, if the powers that be are not that evil minded, and so we can 8 years. 8 years so. But Sabra meno say is a ponano Erin Nache. Ghana Fosika. Ghana Fosika. Obia Bobesia Kwakosi Hospital. It's a real hospital. It's almost done. You're almost done. It is done. You're trying to mem. Na yentimi anhwe odwan amfa odwan kura anko yedwuma. It is in ruins. Are we not divided? In Pakada Railway, me say sika o mampani Akwantufuo na nanado no hwe egu ye pa that in Pakada Railway ekiri ya omo abeto abai kofa some 419 coaches be fi Germany or say Holland or the besi so omo ye try if the omo ase obi akoto bo abuma na obi di abobo ya akwesi kwan so nipa dodo say na sa railway no apeke wo mo. How many Ghanaians net me are benefiting from that venture? That money is going to waste. Are we not divided? After every hospital, then sort pot. Ye jame shewirem. Ye blocks. Obi enya daiso. Fine, ye blocks also basi 200. 200 was she biase at a certain at a various point of completion. Many idea. Kebashibiane ebida hu wo wiremu a ye wi asafo ademu a nipa nkomu da. Are we not divided? Are we not crazy? Offer it is a obi kana somewhere. Oh, obi bekasa. I know what I'm talking about. I've thought about it. Maybe I may prefer solution. That I mean, I'm 10 times I see a brand TV kase. Oko radio station baby. No kase na na do buy no. When see school dime ba kokura a secondary school ba kokura nwie. No ja hokoi. Na me hwa brand TV na hu se ne nim de e wo form. You know why? Because Yerua Mahama started 200 pieces. 200 e-blocks. When we nti wonja nti no abane nja sa 200 ni free ono no so nko start ne de. Oh, na se sensem no koso a. Party so de nipa na ye. Oh, de nipa na ye nti no se ye ba beto aba no a. Eso no so jai de ho nyina no so ekokoye ne de. Kokoye ne de. Na sika me no mbienu taxes a etria no is gone to waste. Meanwhile, amount 40 in Riase, school 40 in Riase, omoko school in Riase. We are our own enemies. Oh, no. Why are there? MPP wa banso sa. Why adi we so. Oko kasembia na abena edi wano betwa wano ya sa. Opa ye be radio no maso. Obetachi wana bibi obi abekan bia no waba bekanta didi watem. The same thing Isaac, NFD we so. Confrontation. Also bekan with there. Nipa kan I'm not Canadian big all Canadian kwa wamodi obo Kofi Amabo edin ya Kofi Amabo aye wonu ana wo papa ana wo den or your minister for Ghana, and every Ghanaian have every right to either criticize or do whatever they want to do with it. Every Ghanaian. I say me fight so me crash so. We don't do that on Akwantufuo for God's sake. 24 me the media ni besia obi so mrabi. That was it.
Thank you. Just say, but I was say, I think see him right now cry. I am right. Inti. I be brother Alex, Dr. Jingo. So, movie any be a candia.
But Sam, today you've been unfair to me. Oh.
How so?
Isaac was attacking me, and I was the one on the floor. I was the one on the floor, and you block all of us because I was doing he just jump in.
But it's not. If only brother say, not say me back, not say me back. Kita on Sunday some brother.
If Biniwa is fighting me, he will give up. So don't.
I can't hold one. I can't hold one person's hands and then let one person keep throwing.
The whole thing is I know there may other cannot there say me in fact me cry na me was so on no na one floor na me bum na ye the mean so me na is o yi me free so say masa ono na can say money we
na me yi free so na say me yi ono free so na say abeko so na say or
okoka we na say ma say eno no mom there na wo no what right to coach him say my friend say my yi na free to me yes aha as we omu na free to wa man because obi na be see mu obi wo ha ono o invite you bia ono a na de ne pebe wura mu eno no there sometimes me cry na me yes I don't have any problem with you
but by the end goal is I was just trying to come.
Oh, but you did well. I know that where your mom, I be real hard.
What to do? I'm catching I say.
No, look, I don't know. Look, we are all fighting for Ghana to work.
That's it.
You understand? Because the way the country is going. Sam, look.
But you guys, but you know, say, yeah, won't. So I can't say because the other dynamic, Madame Fubako, this surgeon, or Cameroonian, he was telling me, say, Ghana is far developed than Cameroon, and I'm thinking, we share some of these African countries, they're really struggling. I think, in a way, Ghana is not where we want it, but it's helping, it's pushing, it's putting fire.
Yeah, but Sam, that is why I've been saying.
And they small, they're doing something right.
Hold on.
Versus if we were too quiet, then we will probably be like Cameroon.
No, Sam. You see when Biniwa was talking about Cote d'Ivoire, you understand? We may probably be better in certain areas than Cote d'Ivoire, but they are doing things right. You understand? Sam, if you look at river bodies, I don't think Cote d'Ivoire people are allowing their people to destroy their river bodies.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
So we could take the point is we don't want to be the case of in the midst of the blind. We are the best because we are all blind. Do you understand? We can take the best or the good practices from our neighbors and move on. Because when we say Ghana is a gateway, we want to claim Ghana as a gateway. It shouldn't be by mouth. Do you understand? Because right now, Ghana has made itself And other countries too have made Ghana like UK. You understand? UK is not big. Oh. There are bigger countries around the world than UK. But when you touch them, the way they will deal with you, they will get so many people to support them. So you can't touch them, even though they are small. And that is how they see Ghana in Africa. You see, when we reacted against South Africa, you see they are shivering. You understand? But how can we intensify and make this better in every area?
Yeah. Good point.
You understand? Because day in, day out, we are destroying the country. Sam, look, the way Ghana is going now, come 20 years, 20-something years, our children will not have any position in the country. You understand? We will be extinct. Of course, we are living in people's countries, but they are controlling, they are managing the people in it better. But it's free for all. We are not protecting our resources. We are not protecting the land. And so right now, Accra and Eastern region, you see the way the lands are going. It will reach a point, Accra Eastern region, you can't get anything. There is go inside. Even in the middle belt, some lands which are supposed to be untouchable and so on, they are destroying it. And we are not saying anything. Sam, the point I was driving at is, Sam, there are certain roles. There are certain jobs when you take. You even have to suspend what you claim to be studying. Because it involves a lot of work. You understand? And we assume that all these people giving these roles, they have some level of knowledge, they have some level of experience already. So it is not the time they should piggyback on us and try to enhance themselves. Because it's costing us a lot, it's costing us time, it's costing us the resources they need to support the people in their area. We didn't give them the job because we want them to go and acquire many qualifications or to enhance themselves. Put whatever you are doing on hold. After you finish, you have enough time to do it. But now you are shortchanging us. Now that you are going to learn, going to study, look, if it is online class, Sam, the time you spend online to study, you could have implemented a policy, you could have supported people in the area who are undertaking some solution to some of the problems. So you have a bigger role, bigger task. But hey, this is Ghana, when the role is given to you, nobody holds you to account. You are not under any pressure to do anything. I'm sure Mahama should know what they were doing. And if he is managing well, he could tell them that, no, look, we don't have time, we don't have, enough span of, to be doing this. You can put on hold whatever you are doing. After this, you can do it. But if he knew that and he allowed them to go on, that is fine. That's why the country is not working. Because it wasn't one minister. Sam George was doing it. This minister was doing. We don't know others who were also doing it. So we are paying them to learn, to enhance themselves. At the expense of the poor Ghanaian, poor sick child, poor old double. We know there is continuing development, but it doesn't lead to acquiring degrees and diplomas. Not even in Ghana, but outside. I know some people.
Napo did the same.
Exactly. And
Napo did the same. He took what is it? Some money
Yeah.
that are
I do
allotted for.
ask for 2 did it. I do ask
They-
for
they-
the
they
she
stay.
going to stay somewhere, cry and
Yeah.
forgot about it. And this one too, the people are hailing these people as politicians. But just can you name one person in America who has done that?
Yeah. One woman in Britain where Eja Amu lives. Yo, this lady has embezzled almost $500,000.
No,
in
take the
2013.
embezzlement out.
No, she went to school with it. She went to school with it. She did masters at Yale, a whole bunch of stuff. But she was.
Is she out of our stock or different thing?
No. She was the mayor in 2013 and 2014.
Was she Oyibo or
Oyibo in 2014, and she got away with it. So she's no more the mayor. She's been out there for about 10 years. And now she is going in for the governor of that. She's going in for the, is it governor? There's something. You see?
And they brought this up, or they didn't bring it up?
Then they because when it happened to that point, it's a struggle for that position. So somebody went down and dig up all these things. The woman is she's suffocating, So
yeah, so you think if it's a good thing, it will affect her?
No, it will not. It will not. So it has affected a whole bunch of all her cabinet are now in the soup. They're going to
when they don't catch you, but it is not ideal. Look, nobody tells you enhance your skills or something when you are working. But not acquiring degrees and so on. Because the time, everything, we are paying you for time, we are paying you money and everything. So you are wasting people's money just for yourself, your personal gains.
Exactly.
But this is what is so difficult for our people to understand. It's so difficult.
Abi, how many hours now did he say one minister is or yeah, Juma a day?
How many what?
Hours. And now one minister, yeah, Juma a day.
Beniwa.
I don't think they ever stop working, bro.
Exactly. That's what I'm. Beniwa, it is part of the job.
They're constantly on the clock.
What is the part of the job? What is the part?
It is part of the job.
No. Maybe it sounds a minister Biano, yeah, Juma, how many hours a day?
Minister, only allotted times on the year.
So yeah,
regular,
a day,
regular office work in a day from morning to evening. That's you down, fine. But I mean, when the job falls on them, even when they are sleeping, you have to wake up. President for a while. A lifetime job.
We are Minister of State. I won't mean yata munsuya de be 2 or 3 hours a day. One casa wa brabo. Now all the ground. Hey, yeah, no, yeah, dear Jumasa. I thought I'd be a one. Abe, listen to me. I thought I'd be a one. Ube make you case in Yinakama. But talking about some people say, or more day. Baby, I go no other fan member, but so catch him is obey a minister now. I pay no ye degree. No, I I say all the time being
a difference in a difference in
now can as you may present me be so question say.
Is your Akunta dealing with you now, not you.
No. Akunta they say no MPP no dignity no on the occasion that. But the better me try to say. No. I said me na say. The me be sound say. We minister of state you know. Uno ministry ho na udi deal da and answer
a lifetime job.
I don't want a car actually more na more can answer sanet here. Now president
now
what are you talking about? Not the one na ujina ho say we minister Jonah.
No, let's okay, you name all the no quite research. How many hours does the minister?
May say Ghana man that as a country, no. Yeah, Juma 8 hours a day. Obia no Obia.
Okay.
Otherwise, no, we are not a minister, no coffee, na or your online, na or your business, something like, or your friend is saying, a course will be or your online, and also no, a musuomano.
In administration, certain position be on my lifetime.
Why
You
not
know,
agro? And you're
So
not
so
Biniwa,
biniwa
Minister
hold
Minister
on. So
Bia Juma or Pon Coffee.
no,
biniwa.
no,
So
no. I hold on. The fact is that Wapon Kofi and just said, "Man, Wapon." The duty may call on him anytime to solve
Nasa
your
may
fire
call on
service.
him so at the same time so no subedi di obey na so no ho ade.
No, so did you ever had all these ideas in defense now when you were in opposition?
Who was in opposition?
Listen,
Who
born a
born a
party
party? Una born a chitio. Una born a party. Me ma born a party. Me more na party.
because now when you were not on this platform.
I know your problem with you. Agonda makase.
Your problem.
Ubo we ya chin run. Trata chinchira so ubo we ya you. Yes, I you.
And they did the same thing. They did the same wrong thing.
And
they
maybe also you was wrong to oppose that what do you call it? Napo ni studies in Okoye because unim time cross as here. And now so 1 4 months sika and now go to any school fees said they will come about the year.
Or the man to go to school fees.
I know they mean me man who said Napo
me catch it. It is a
I know they are wrong. I know you're wrong, but Akwai president land minister you wo we dey no. Untimi meka dire so de Ghana sika na go to any school fees in na
listen.
Na
podi dey no auditors dey buy you. Ninti si when we are auditing wo mo no. We are auditing wo mo no. Fine, you can stay that.
I assumption akonta. I assumption. Una wo I know you una wo susu sa ba bia no no dey wa anya ne.
But let me tell you, most corrupt practices has been for a trigger by assumption. You who said they are all corner, because I 10,000, but who leave 20,000. Man for a zoom is what are you doing? And the trigger a trigger investigations.
But
so you cannot tell me say assumption.
PhD no a student to crowd when you juma that me no. Na say minister of state piano ka koyebia. E no
Listen, we just say we a minister of state. So like a poor country, a poor managed country like Ghana, no. A full-time job to say president there. Now no president no ado. War dream Ghana ho, and South Africa for come back on. Inti eso, isika ni ye ni ye pesika bi minimum no ye papa ye sika de kofa wo mo ba. Ntu fi se na go ntumi na.
Now I got that argument now, you know, who the enemy because you
president
so Tibuku who creates Yadi or Tibuku who yen master. About critical, not a one sorry, and no now can once my that is fine. But I dare be a more critical, no what Timmy because one who say about him where we are, oh, say,
last year, California, a JB to Hopa, she nipa free baby. Mary or no was the Alcronison. Sabreno. Na abaya mano, and I human oil and your money leave. None leave, no, or Wagana.
Until a Timmo leave umpo. I was a Timmo leave unto. I was a middle argument to no more, okay, Body leave grab money ye. That was it. I don't know what you mean.
I thought I make an only maybe I'm a no, your money leave. Your money leave no war Ghana. A Johnny Tomuno or buy ye neddy. Oh, okay, as a woman case, no.
Yeah,
California.
Okay. It's part of the reason why at this time around,
or what Ghana,
looking
to more baby or no, or Bahano. Ye identify send him on one man uncle. People take undue advantage of it. Sisi I see young can next time when you be there. Obidi the whole 4 years in Abaka studies. You see, when you give a leper a handshake, let's the Mamimbo way. Yes, when you give a leper a handshake, they may need an embrace. When you give a leper a handshake, they will, because this for a minister's now continue. So it's okay.
No, I think it's Alex tells here, but I think the biggest thing we have to pay attention to is the way and previous administration, apparently some ministers to be here. And now this administration, even more year, they say no more they year 1 or 2 courses. So they just like kind of in the future, yes, so in the future now, only be 4 or 5 courses. But when I be to Ukraine, for any courses be more no more
Not very
the
normalized.
completely. Now be normal na for your son one ends and to son no being. So things say no. There has to be someone there. Someone to maybe some be limiting it to just 1 course per every year. So no course at all. So they
No,
should
it shouldn't be
some
any cost.
something
It shouldn't be.
like
It shouldn't
they
be
should
degree awarding cost.
na mo kura eden na mo be ministers wie mpo a na mo ye ayete like mo ye minister wie no afi na mo nyina mo ye course eno strange kakra suspect wom but oka jam say what say o minor time na odi eno ho argument na me no ye no say o minor time
Bralex, I think that was
We're all saying the same thing.
Bralex. I think that was the initial argument that I kind of like
when you argument na mo ye nko ade say
I think that's the argument. When you Jumane na you have your qualifications. I so what qualifying on now. Why are you doing your share certificate in a say or qualified the Jumana now?
But some no so they say school they enko nwie.
I don't know
say obi I say school enko nwie.
one.
Afi no person ko na nimu a eno de enye obi asem. So obi a person upgrading home.
I stand to be corrected.
If you want to call you anymore, if you want to call you anymore, at all of us are our expense.
Now no na me be say what is your expense? Of our modern wa for motika.
The time he is using to learn is our time.
Time no.
We don't know that when they come to power.
And your time. Because Obi Aduma did you all work and no play major as a door boy. It is the amount of times go home.
Meanwhile, you see, all this all work and no play. When you are a minister, you don't advance those things. So.
There's a president Mama cried. It's all cries.
About Mama, this town hall thing, you people are bragging. He went there, one small guy came to ask him a question. I'll post it on the thing. One small guy, he said, "Oh, this you don't have to joke. This I don't understand. Can somebody come and speak Ghana English so that I can hear?" You see, he's joking everywhere.
Because not the question here so on Downton, so the firm are breaking ice. That's okay. In communication, you can do that.
No, he's joking everywhere. You know, this.
No, that was okay.
Somebody
That
come
was
speak
okay.
Ghana English?
That was okay.
Who you here? Oh yeah,
and no one I'm coming back because
and that's okay. Be as well. Oh yeah, dear, be at the question about it.
No, that was okay. Your friend be on a thought processor. So if you a question, they say Uber process no one genuine answers within the twinkle of an eye. No, a art. You know, sometimes it's okay. Well, yeah, Obama.
Katie Hammond, a bit of the question. Or see, thank you. Please, the question again.
But that Katie Hammond is a stupid man. He is not the boy said,
you cannot say
that. How can a minister talk like this? Eh?
Bring my makeup bitch of hair. The last administration
let me go put on some pants, mama.
Near what guys be on my executive snibby on ma. Almost free Ghana Thursday evening.
What's your head?
Almost the plane Thursday evening. No aqua classes Friday, Saturday, no about Sunday evening. If we say that Sikaben or Moody this man. Because they have access to money.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm UK.
That is what they did.
Yeah, Thursday evening. No more UK. Oxford. Nobody weekend. No, Sunday evening. No more, but Monday morning. No, because they have access to.
Akwantufuo and the rest. That is all they did. You know.
You see, so we know what we're talking about. This is a baby. UK and baby. Yeah. fencing. Democracy ye adwuma pa no. Si ye mo aban adwuma a, untimi mfa oba kura enko private school.
No.
Yeah, ye mo aban adwuma a. When you are minister for education, you
there
cannot
was
enroll
what
your kid in a private school.
when the UK had a coalition government, the one leading the Liberals, this Miliband brothers. He went to disclose that his father secured him apprenticeship or those days. Look, the way they handle him, They don't joke with these things. So let alone you use our money, you be traveling, time you are supposed to be solving problems back home, you are traveling, you are coming to school here, and all those things. You people don't see it as a problem?
Abe, listen. Say any man getting a man near my adwuma wa brochi na ye adwuma wa ye ho no.
Exactly.
Petty things. It works in abroad. It doesn't work back home. So when you overlook it, Ghana mrabi enu aye ni bi wo Ghana books no mrabi enu. When we begin to follow it, this will go down well with us. Anyway, I'm Isaac Bajan and Sam maybe no Moma Yenti Isaac Biana or Bibika. I Savo Obama Isaac Aquaba.
Oh, Isaac, our grown so that
What's
by any time.
Now, that's one from him when I say,
I think so, Papa Smell. I'm not sure how we
Mammy check it.
Are you able to own him or wait me a year from him?
Minimio.
Yeah, I don't think so.
And this one near our radio, no, so it is me a year who free more a telegram, no, so radio, no,
yeah, Yankasa, may I let Papa Smell and one be if we're from by waiting a thing, Monday come up.
Oh, you're on from him, Still, I want from him. Yeah, draw Papa Smell attention. Yeah. The systems there, countries, organizations, companies are managed by systems.
But Biniwa has seen it that Cote d'Ivoire is doing it. You don't understand? Cote d'Ivoire is doing it. You know, we have to manage ourselves well. We are not doing anything so far, you know. What we are doing is firefighting. You know, people
but
are
the sanitation aspect of
a system there, you never yeah, Ghana, no, yeah, no. Manpower management.
So what is your government doing now? You say we don't have system.
Putting things in order, but systems are not event. They are process. There be a one kind of how. Systems are not event. They are process. So things must be done gradually.
Alex a deal pine to be careful.
No, I'm happy that I'll be able to change him.
Why? Maybe change him.
Why is like
I'm 34 years, you stay in the pipeline. 34 years.
Why, I know sometimes they want to fight me, but I also deal with them, but they've changed.
I don't know, say it is not about 24 years. You say you can't particular government there. I say you can't say or no swasha. But say you can't win there.
No. But Mahama whole position. Step in a mocha chair and say, why you be paying? Why you be paying? You know, he will hit the ground. He will hit the ground going.
No, you can't hit the ground going.
That's why you guys told it.
But you can't do that. You can't do that in any dispensation. There's no any solution.
Who Alex Chitre? What's the one why you people when you pay or I did see on the 8th no go so near my course wadre.
I got that. I don't know what to do out of Mama by
Alex fan coming down. Okay, no, GD,
No, Alex.
And then
I quite remember on this platform, we said Mahama Wabapeng Na nya wo nko a so wa ba
Yeah.
kwantin na
That was what they were saying.
Oh, another I can't be. And in fact, yeah, I'm going to have anything be I say 1,000 miles piano. It starts with
begins with a step.
You know, that's right. Nti jo mahama no na mamu no a. Me say there be ameka se car no kra no reverse no kra na fe no kwa kosi kwan no mu wa ode omode ani ko hye wuram. Ada jo mahama no dey call reverse akosi kwan na ye de bekom no onya nuru hompo.
Na wa start engine there. Wa start car there.
Sure. In fact, car no dey move. And nti na ye hu
But remember when Mama came first, at some point he was